Yo, what's going on, chat? What's going on? What's going on? Yo, 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 yo. Going on, everybody? Late start, right? Yo, welcome in, Court. Got a little bit of a late start. You ready for Ashes of Creation? I'm gonna be honest, Reckless. I've never played Ashes of Creation. Yo, welcome in, Wes. Welcome in, Pito. I've never played Ashes. What's up, Jay Dilly? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Reckless, thank you for the lights. Kaylee, thank you for the lights. Appreciate it, appreciate it. How was your guys' 4th of July? Thanks for being honest. Hey. You can always expect that from me. Yo. Yeah, no, I've never played Ashes of Creation. I've heard it's really fun. But I've heard that that game has a really good way of sucking you in too, so. Yo, welcome in, Carter. Welcome in, Cole's Lab. 4th of July was lit. Yeah, Reckless, what'd you end up getting into? Yo, welcome in, Dylan. Carter, I don't know if I said what's up. How you doing? How you doing? Currently on my way to Karazhan. Wait, we already got the Karazhan mount. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm pretty good. What about you? Hey man, I'm doing really good, man. Doing really good. Been hanging out with my girl. She just got back from Ohio. So we kind of just been doing our thing. And then other than that, man, everything's great over here. Didn't really do anything on the 4th of July. She had a lot of like allergies from being in Ohio, because Ohio has pretty cruddy weather. So I told her, I was like, look, you don't have to feel like you need to go out to go see some fireworks. Like I'm good if you are, you know what I mean? Yo, Kaylee, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, Alexis, thank you for the lights. Appreciate it. What'd you end up getting into, Carter, for the 4th? And how about yourself, Kaylee? Did you get anything? Yo, I need to change my flight form. Why? Because I hate flying with this crap, man. Sat on the river, watched the fireworks with the kiddos. Pretty good. She liked it. That's good. That's good. Was she kind of freaked out to start? Yo, S-Man, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Chris. Went crazy at the lake. Hey, we love that. I'm assuming you have your own boat, or you got some friends with a boat. Yo, Joe, welcome in. You guys are curious what I'm about to get into. I am currently in the process of farming for Gmod out of BOD. And unfortunately, this is a carryover from the stream on the 3rd. And I am almost at the end of all of my characters that I can run. Yo, Eric, welcome in. She vibes with loud noises. Loves cars, loves motorcycles, fireworks, music. Man, it's like she is the daughter of your husband. Yo, Josh, welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Cart. Welcome in, user 8293142698150. Love the name. Hope you're doing well. Yo, are we getting the early spams in? We sure are. We got 6 y'all in here. We're at 2.1. Sheesh. Yo, Lizzie, welcome in, Ryan. Y'all giving the big loves early. Welcome in, Trey. I came in late and y'all giving me the love. I appreciate it. Yo, Venom, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, we have a Kaylee 2.0 in here. All right then, Kaylee. You got you a fellow Kaylee's sister with the same spelling. That's crazy. I thought there was only one. Yo, Venom, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. By the way, I know I just turned the stream on like 10 minutes ago, and 5 minutes was a like a preload. And I already know I uploaded a video on like everywhere, like thanking you guys for the support. But I want to formally thank you guys with the stream turned on. Thank you guys for the support on my last video. The last time I checked, it was over 20,000 views. I appreciate the heck out of that, guys. Thank you so much. A girl's been keeping me updated. She's basically my like my PR manager at this point. Yo, Sonic, welcome in. Yes, Queen Slay. I like WoW, but in my opinion, Final Fantasy 14 is more fun. Yo, welcome in, Nate. Welcome in, Just. I haven't tried playing Final Fantasy. I've watched some other people play it, and I just don't think it's my cup of tea. Yo, welcome in, Purple. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lolo, welcome in. Yeah, I just don't think Final Fantasy is my cup of tea. Yo, Craig, welcome in. But I haven't tried it, so it's like one of those things like you can't knock it until you try it type of deal for sure. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I have so much going on this game in general. It's like, do I really want to spread it out to another game, you know? Yo, Ryan, thanks for the follow. Joe, welcome in. Dude, I will be so glad to be done playing on my 70s, man. It takes so long. Yo, C-Spot, welcome in. It makes it even worse because I don't play a priest, so like I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally spamming buttons. I'm not being lazy and doing the one button macro, although I should. Hey, yo, thank you for the rose, Kaylee. Thank you for the arrows up, Kaylee. Thank you. 12-foot Home Depot. Welcome in. Love the name. Yo, Jacob. Welcome in. Come on, just land. Yo, Evelyn, welcome in. What class do you prefer to play? I play Hunter and Demon Hunter. Hunter since Cataclysm, and then Demon Hunter. I main Demon Hunter during Dragonflight. But after season 1 of the current expansion, The War Within, I switched back to Hunter. I just didn't like the flow of Demon Hunter for this expansion. And I DPS. If I was tanked, then obviously Vengeance was the route to go for sure. Yo, Rev, welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Bassett. Welcome in, One Caffeinated Cracker. That is hilarious. That's the best name I've seen so far. That's great. Yo, Rev, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a fantastic 4th. Hope you guys were safe and were responsible, right? We were all responsible. We Ubered and made sure we didn't drive home, you know? Yo, Rev, thank you for the like. Yo, Mikes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, Alex, welcome in. What do you play, Carter? I know you said that you primarily play Final Fantasy, or you prefer it, but when you do play WoW, what do you prefer playing? You like to tank in most MMOs? Yo, Preston, welcome in. Yeah, I could see that. Yay, Sonic. Well, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I will say, for someone that's been at like a DPS main for like 16 years, whenever it comes to tanking, I thoroughly enjoy tanking on Paladin. Prot Paladin hits different. It's just enjoyable. Same thing with Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior hits different too. I might be a little biased on Prot because I feel like when I'm playing Prot, I'm kind of a DPS at the same time. But yo, Robbie, welcome in. Hey, Lucid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hey, Tony, welcome in. Hey, Cheesy, welcome in. Here in a little bit, guys, you guys get to see me. You guys get to watch me make a short video live. I need to go back to Dragon Soul. There's another tip that I need to give you guys. Yo, Brandon, welcome in. Lucid, thank you for the follow and thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. 3.5 was 7. Man, I love it. I love it. Yo, is streaming this late kind of it for y'all? I know it's not it for my girlfriend, but is it for you guys? Oh, okay. So before I get to this boss, I need to find my interrupt for sure. Hey, Alexis, just saying. If the people prefer the late night streams, then you must oblige. You must oblige. See, chat, this is the problem whenever you don't play classes and you have to worry about an interrupt on a boss or else you'll get one shot. And then you have to go through your general class spells just to find the interrupt. Oh, is it silence? I believe it's silence, guys. I think we found it. Yo, Diamond, welcome in. You must. You know, I kind of thought about like trying to focus more on late night streams, and it's not because like I want to be on real late or whatever, but like whenever it comes to schedule flexibility, I feel like late night would work better for me. You know? If it makes me happy, makes you happy, it's all I care about. Hey, I know you're down for whatever. One of many reasons why I love you. Hey, Carter, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I can do anything to interrupt this. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's what that bird is there to do? Is to completely trash my run? That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, chat. Well, we just got trolled. I never knew that was a thing. Never knew that was a thing. Oh gosh, get a room. I gotta go, but we'll be tuning in for more lives. Much love. Hey, Carter, I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the follow. And thank you for the likes. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Who? Welcome in. Hey, welcome in, Quinn. Hey, Ricky, welcome in. Oh, man. Oh, you guys want to hear a funny Amazon moment that I figured out before I turned the stream on? That had me completely confused earlier. Yo, Brianna, welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, Chaos, welcome in. So I had a bunch of packages come in today, right? Like a couple of hours ago. And I had an Amazon package and I was like, okay, it's the ties that I ordered. I opened up the package and it was a heart or a blood pressure monitor. Yo, Joshua, welcome in. It was a blood pressure monitor, right? Raphael, welcome in. And I was just like, okay, maybe my mom bought this for me. Let me ask her. Reached out to her. She's like, no, I didn't buy you nothing. I'm like, okay, that's weird. Didn't think anything of it. I was just trying to figure out like who sent it to me, right? Got a notification that my ties were apparently delivered. And I'm like, no, they weren't. Like, I've been outside a couple of times since before, you know, I came up to stream. And come to find out, I went and rechecked the tracking number. The company that I bought the ties off of sent me a blood pressure device. And it shipped and sold by the company that I bought it from on Amazon. Hey, Joshua, thank you for the lights. I appreciate you. Thank you. Whenever I tell you, I was just confused. Confused is the only reaction I have. That's what that was. Yes. So it was a heart rate or a blood pressure monitor cuff. It was a whole get up inside of it. Whole get up. And whenever I got upstairs and got to the office and stuff like that and was kind of getting everything set up, surely enough, come to find out that was it. Yes. Thankfully, Amazon went ahead and refunded it, and they told me to keep the item. They didn't, they said, don't worry about sending it back. I was just like, dope. I'll take that. What company? Just a random one? Yo, welcome in, A. Welcome in, Profit. A little Amazon telling you to stop stressing. Haley, if only you understood. What company? Just a random one? No, so it was the company that I bought the ties from, and and the shipping was controlled by the company that sold it, and so the company sold it and they took care of the shipping. But what they shipped me, yo Tay, welcome in. But what they shipped me was a blood pressure monitor instead of a 5-pack of ties. Yo, Piano Dude, welcome in. So if you guys want a free blood pressure cuff, just go order ties and then tell them that you didn't get your ties and you'll get it for free. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in, NM. It's pretty unfortunate from that manufacturer, because the product, like the item that I got, was more expensive than the tie, like than the ties. So they're gonna have to eat that whole that whole thing, the whole transaction. They're gonna have to eat that. They're gonna eat the loss on the item that they sent me, and they're gonna eat the loss on the shipping. Just crazy. Yo, too cool, welcome in. Yo, 4.1 already. Yo, welcome in, TJ. 4.1 in 23 minutes. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. You guys must have played Guitar Hero growing up. Y'all are absolutely strumming on that phone right now. Hey, this song's pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, I said that the last time I heard this song. Yo, Ruben, welcome in. Welcome in, just a goblin. Like the name. Welcome in, Kyle. All right. All right, chat. I would love to start this off on a high note and just get the mount right off the rip. You know what I mean? Y'all down for that, chat? I know I'm down for it. I know I am absolutely down for it. Yo, Cyber King, welcome in. It's not a drone. All right, let me stop. You guys didn't come here to watch me sing. Although, can't lie, Net Deep's pretty great. More singing? Absolutely not. Yo, welcome in, Sweaty Thumper. Welcome in. Yeah, no. If I sing, she'll come in here and turn the stream off. She has to listen to it twice. Yo, welcome in, Watkins. You singing, that is? Yes, correct. You would have to hear my singing twice. Kaylee's asking me to continue to sing. And I said no, because you'll come in here and turn it off. Because you have to hear it twice. Yo, Marty, welcome in. All right, chat. I am so ready to get this mount. I really want to move on to my dungeon mounts. They're so much quicker. Go full emo wine. You don't want that. You don't want that. You already did the Yas Queen from me. No Gmod, man. No Gmod. Getting tired of this. Yo, welcome in, Free Traveler. Welcome in. What song is this? This song is Take Me With You by Net Deep. I'll type it in for you. Or Take Me With You. I'm sorry. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Net Deep's a phenomenal band if you've never had the time to listen to them or never heard of them. Absolutely phenomenal band. I've had the absolute pleasure of watching them a couple of times in concert. All right, get off this. Nope, never heard of them, but I like that song a lot. Yeah, they're really good. They are really good. Magnolia Park, which is the band that's playing right now, is really good too. This is part of their new album that dropped, I think last month. I hit the floor. Dude, the load times, man. The load times. Hey, yo, in theory, I did run through BOD on normal, heroic, and mythic. In theory, right? Because it drops on all the difficulties or every difficulty. Pretty sure that's how that works. I know that's how that works on some of the other raids. Yo, welcome in your stepdad. Oh, this will be a breeze. This level 70s semi-geared. I'm gonna have to see how many characters I have left that I get to run. Because I feel like I'm in single digits, low single digits. Welcome in, Felipe. Is that Felipe Marquez Gomez? That name flows. I'm not gonna lie. That name flows pretty well. Your mom was really nice to you. My mom was mean. She gave me 3 first names. You're welcome in, mates. Yo, welcome in, Quentin. Yo, welcome in, Funeral. On my own. I was wondering why that wasn't working, my button, but it's because I wasn't pressing it. So that's why. Yo, welcome in, Dylan. The ever-growing problems of why you don't think you're doing enough damage. You didn't hit the right button. Yo, welcome in, Hyrule. Yo, Gruffy, welcome in, welcome in. Can you recommend a lactose-free toothpaste? I'm not gonna lie. Funeral. I think you're trying to bait me right now. That's crazy. Man, there really are people out here actually getting mounts from this event. It's all streamer buff. That's all it is. It's all streamer buff. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be getting any of these mounts. 0 out of 70. Damn. Have you gotten the charger from the Greedy Goblin event at least? Yo, why? Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. I have to like... Time to stream, I guess. There you go, Hyrule. It all starts with the stream, man. Okay, guys, I have to refresh this the page. Every time someone comments or adds something in the chat, it zooms, or like it scrolls up my feed. I don't know why it's doing that. Ashes, dude, that's awesome. You got the ashes and the Kara. Is that new Kara or old Karazhan? Rough. Yo, welcome in, Travis. No charger. Damn, dude. See, yo, welcome in, Travis. I got real lucky. Like I said, I got lucky. So literally the first kill that I got of the day on it, I just so happened to be streaming. The first kill of the day to start my week on Tuesday, I got the mount right off the bat. Yep, old Kara, that's awesome. Do you have new Karazhan mount yet? All right, give me one. So I'm just gonna refresh the page because yeah, it's zooming up. All right, it's loading it in. It's loading in the chats. Not yet. Okay. Well, hey, that should be your next one. It's literally right outside the entrance, and you just, you know, you go like 20 yards. It's right there. I actually got the one you're farming a few weeks before this event randomly. That's awesome. Way to rub it in. Thank you. I'm joking. No, GG's. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that is awesome to hear. I am running low on my available characters to get this mount this week, and it's unfortunate because I don't think I'm gonna get the streamer buff to go in my favor for this one. Out of all the mounts, this is the one I want. My first time ever in the raid too. Okay, yeah, okay, Gruff. Thanks, buddy. Yo, Hyrule, welcome in. Welcome back. One and done. Must be nice. Yo, look at the penguin. Look at this penguin. Welcome in. Man's build different. I mean, truly. You know what I've learned about World of Warcraft? If you take several months off and you come back and you just randomly go do something in the game that drops something that you've been wanting for so long, I guarantee you 9 out of 10 times it's gonna drop it because you took so many months off. You know, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but it's just, it's too convenient for me. Surprisingly, I have the Jaina mount from back when it was prod content. I got the Jaina mount during prod content as well. Yep. I haven't had good luck with Jaina though. What the crazy thing is I'm pretty sure the Jaina mount has a lower drop rate. Yo, welcome in, Death. Welcome in, Jason. I'm pretty sure the Jaina mount has a lower drop rate than Gmod, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. Welcome in, Benjamin. Been to ICC 12 times, still no mount. Def, that is unfortunate, man. The only thing you can do is keep trying and keep going, man. You know, I have 30 or 35 characters that I'm running right now that I'm farming on. So I get the grind. Got Ashes Invincible, Red Infernal today, but no Gmod. 42 attempts. Damn, Jason. That's giving me a lot of hope. That's giving me a lot of hope to get this mount right now. I got ICC on my 8th ult this week. Yeah. We love that. I am very fortunate that I got hold on. I got Invincible and I also got Memron's Head during the time walking raid event that they did, where they added like all of the Wrath of the Lich King raid mounts and for the Ulduar time walking. Nothing. Got Gmod first try ever in that raid. Dude, how is it that 2 of you guys in here that are watching me out of the total of 10 people have gotten this mount the first try? I mean, can y'all rub it in anymore? That's crazy. We have people in here that's 0-70 for mounts during a bounty, the collector bounties event at the moment. And y'all go in and just hit Gmod like it's nothing. Y'all don't understand a grind. Yo, Doctor, welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Meth. Y'all don't know what a grind is. Simba, dude, me too. First time ever. That's awesome. You're gonna get it right here, BB. That would be amazing. Gmod is easy, bro. Be better. Still trying to Gmod? Yeah, doctor. I didn't stream last night. I took the 4th off. My girlfriend was out of town for a week and wanted to spend time with her. Yo, Zach, welcome in, Disha. But I'm literally single characters left. They have 30 to 35 characters I'm able to run per week, so be better, Gruffy. I'm trying to be better every day that I wake up. I've done 30 raids and nothing, Meth. Just keep going. Go try to farm Initsia's lair, you know? I've heard the drop rate on that's high. Life always takes precedence. Absolutely, doctor, for sure. Just finished my 10th Gmod run and see this, Zach. There's two things with that statement, Zach. It means that the world is trying to have you see that there are other people struggling just as bad as you are, if not more than you. And it's also the world telling you to get back in the damn raid and go get the mount. I did a Nitsia and nothing. Yo, XD, welcome in. Welcome in, Canadian. Welcome in, Dork. Well, man, what's a mount that you could go farm real quick? Do you have Raven's Lord yet? Hey, Kinky, welcome in. I got Memron's head finally last night on my DH and Invincible today on my Warrior. You guys are absolutely slaying the day. You guys are absolutely slaying. I love to hear it. It gives me a lot of faith. Hey, Kinky, are you off work or are you on lunch? Almost scrolled and then I heard the story so far and had to stay for a bit. Hey, Dork, I appreciate all the love. Just staying to listen, man. I appreciate it. A lot of people just come in and immediately swipe, man. It's the easiest thing to do. No Raven Lord? Bro, I've been farming Invincible since Wrath. Dude, you're not... Well, never mind. I have the mount. HJP, welcome in. But look, the only reason I have the mount is simply because I did the time walking cheese. You guys can hate on me if you want, but I did the time walking cheese. I took advantage of that stuff. I took advantage of that stuff for sure. I accidentally did this raid, went straight to Jaina and Miss Tinker. It's all right, Southside. You can go back. You're off on Saturdays, Kinky. We love to hear that. You did some of your weekend off. That's awesome. Fellsteel Annihilator entitled course Steel elude me. See, I'm supposed to be running Fellsteel Annihilator right now, but I don't have the skip. And I was like, you know what? I ain't got the time to go run 30 something characters through that raid. Just don't have the time. No Firelands mount either. Still can't even get the Tedagosa done on my mage. Damn, you guys are all going through it. You know what? Maybe I'm not going through anything. Yo, Meth, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love and the follows and the support. By the way, I'm currently uploading shorts every single day, and it's pretty much all WoW related at the moment. So you guys want to get your daily buff of shorts on some WoW content? I'm it for you. I'm also throwing some tips in there too. I got a tip in there for Dragon Soul for Deathwing Spine. So if y'all haven't seen that, go take a look. I'm going to be making another short here actually tonight. I'm going to be going back to Dragon Soul because there is a dialogue skip that I think some people are not aware of. So I'm going to show the dialogue skip. Matt, thank you for the follow. Or Shadowmourne on my DK. No Gmod. No Gmod. Right? How I get that lucky, I don't know. Hey, sometimes it's best just not to ask questions and just go on with it. You know what I mean? Also binging Blind Spot on Netflix this weekend though. I know there's a Fireland stip. I need to make the short for that as well. Yep. I need to make the short for that as well because I know for a fact there's people that don't know about that one too. Yo, welcome in Joe Jones. So yeah, I have a dialogue stip that I need to make a short for Dragon Soul, and then I have the Ragnaros stip that I need to make a short for as well. I'm trying to help people out, man. I'm trying to help people make sure they can speed run this stuff. Yo, welcome in Odas. Oh chat, we have 2 characters left for the week. Yo, welcome in Hill Country. I haven't watched The Blind Spot. What's that show about, Doctor? Where are you posting the dialogue stip? I've ran that 13 times today. I am posting it. You know, I might end up doing a double post this week because right now with everything that I have going on, I technically wouldn't be uploading it until Wednesday, but I might go ahead and do a double upload and maybe upload it Monday. I don't like uploading on Sundays, so but it's gonna be on my TikTok, it's gonna be on my YouTube. If you guys go to my bio, you'll see my link tree linked. It'll bring you to show you all the platforms that I stream on. I multi-stream on all the major platforms. Hey Amanda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Can. Good luck, man. I'm gonna get back to my show. It's good, dude. Actress who plays Lady Sif in Thor. Oh, okay. I'll have to give that a check. Ends up being FBI informant operative. That definitely sounds like a show up my alley for sure. For sure. But thank you for popping in, Doctor, and saying what's up, man. Sorry I couldn't get the mount while you were watching. That would have been amazing. But we got 2 more tries this week, and if not, we're moving on to some dungeons. I have 3 dungeons I get to knock out really quick. So, yo, Ashley, welcome in. A lot of intense action, espionage, plot stuff. She shows up with amnesia and covered in tattoos that help her solve crimes. That is a very interesting story plot. Yeah, that's very interesting for sure. Hey, Rain Delay, welcome in. Rain Delay TCG, love the name. It's honestly as good as 24 was. I never watched 24. Hey, Rain Delay, thank you for the follow and thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've never watched that, but it's kind of making sense, adding up to what the show can be about for sure. 24 is intense. I've heard that. Yeah, thank you guys for the continued love for the hearts. I appreciate it. You guys are the real MVPs. Hey, Rich Extrana, welcome in. No problem. Always love watching WoW. I want to get back into it so bad. What made you step away from the game? Hopefully I can give you some source of entertainment. It was a movie the last time I streamed. Welcome in, His Nam. Will do, Doctor. You have a good one. Again, thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good 4th. Welcome in, Grizz. Just life. I also definitely need a new computer, working on it, but I'll be back soon. Hey, life always takes over what you need to do, you know what I mean? I did it. I used to stream like way back in the day, like 2010 2014 type of deal. I was on my way to being partnered and everything. Like I had partnered streamers that were backing me and supporting me and stuff like that, and like really wanted me to, like, you know, start getting up there with the big boys and stuff. had a pretty good community going for me. People that, you know, really just liked hanging out and vibing with the chat, and everybody was kind of had good banter with each other, you know, really good stuff. And then, you know, life kind of got in the way, computer broke, and, you know, stuff kind of just took over, you know, a little bit for me able to do stuff. Hey, welcome in, Ren. But all these years later, hey, we're starting to stream again. You know, we're starting to stream again. What's the easy mount I should go for as a level 75? Typically dungeon mounts are going to be the easiest to go for, simply because of the time that it takes to farm it. Welcome in, Taryn. If it were me, if you have access to Battle for Azeroth, I would go farm the Mummified Raptor, the Underrot Krog, and Sharkbait. Sharkbait comes from Freehold. Mummified Raptor comes from King's Rest, and Underrot, or the Underrot Krog, comes from Underrot. So I would go run those. Some other easy ones that's really quick would be Anitsia's Lair. What is that one raid? This is it. There's one raid that drops 2 mounts. Let me find it for you real quick and I'll let you know. But it has 2 mounts in it. It's an older raid, extremely easy. Throne of the 4 Winds. Run that on 25-man heroic, and it drops straight to the south winds. Wait, is that the only mount that it drops? I could have swore it dropped 2 mounts. Huh. Okay, never mind. That one only drops one mount. I thought it was 2 mounts. Yeah, I would definitely run those for sure. Hey, Rooster, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Hardy, welcome in. See, just live. Like always doing its things. It makes that much better when you get back on the grind. Dude, I know. I've ran Legion raids at 75 easy. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Taryn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Rooster, no problem, man. If you need some more stuff once you get done running those, come back, man. Let me know. I can give you some more stuff to go run. Something else you could go run would be Old Karazhan and Upper Karazhan. They're literally right next to each other, and they take maybe 5-7 minutes. Actually, Old Karazhan would take like a minute, 2 minutes. It's literally right there. Upper Karazhan, you have to kill the first boss, but it's a straight shot from there. Eye of Eternity. Oh yeah, Eye of Eternity. Go run Eye of Eternity. Yeah, Eye of Eternity drops 2 mounts. Yeah, Rain, getting back on the grind, man. It's been nice. It's been nice. I have a very supportive partner in my life. She's amazing. And she is all for me doing what I want to do and have fun with doing it. You know, she's been wanting me to get back into streaming for years. We've been together 8 years. She's been wanting me to get back into it for years. And it's nice to, you know, get back into it. What's up, Elums? Welcome in. Yo, whoever typed, someone typed something in the comments, and unfortunately, Tick blocked that. I'm sorry. How many raids have you done? I'm around 30-ish with only 1 mount and a Warglaive. Yo, welcome in, Rex. Welcome in, Mace. Let's see. I haven't done a lot of raids, so I know you're just getting in, Taryn. I have like 30 to 35 characters that are level 70 to 80. His name, thank you for the follow. So what I'm doing is I'm being strategic, and I'm dumping my characters all into one instance and then just running it until I get the mount. and then I move on to the next thing. So I cleared Dragon Souls, got the Blazing Drake, got Experiment 12B, and then I got Midnight from New Karazhan, and then I think that's it, actually. The other mounts that I've gotten was I got the Emerald Drake for completing the achievement for Wait the Drakes, thanks to getting, you know, the Blazing Drake. Yo, Static, welcome in. Hey, but at least you got the Warglaives. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. All right. Who plays DK? Who can tell me the interrupt? Anybody? Anybody? Hey, Daniel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follows, man. For real, I appreciate it. Static, thank you for the lights. JJ, welcome in. Static, thank you for the follow. Man, you guys are follow bombing me right now. Mind freeze. See, look, JJ, I liked you already. My man swiped in here. 2 seconds, mind freeze. The man pre-typed it before he even came in here. The man had it pre-typed. I love that. Yo, welcome in, Dyslexic. Hey, we got some friends in here now. DK Frost, my shit. Hey, JJ, I love that. Welcome in, Matt. Yeah, I am out of my element with DK. Hey, Static, thank you for the teen heart, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am a hunter main and a demon hunter main. Those are my 2 cups of tea. Other notable spec classes would be Prot Warrior, Fury Warrior, or Prot Paladin. Those are kind of my other little ones that I like to play for sure. Hey, Static, you're my number 2 fan. We love the fan club. You've gotten 8 mounts so far since the first. I've only gotten the Blazing Drake. Yeah, so hey, Daniel, I know you're just getting in. I have 30 to 35 characters that are 70 and up. And so my journey's been long. We'll put it that way. How's that? So do you mount hunt often? I do, and can't get drops for some reason. I mount hunt occasionally. The thing is I have 800 plus mounts, so my farms are a little limited. Majority of the mounts that I don't have are achievement mounts and PvP mounts. That's the majority of the mounts that I don't have. So, OMG, that's insane. Yeah, it is, Daniel. It is insane. Like, I have one more character to run after this if I don't get Gmod, and I have effectively ran 30 to 35 characters. So, and I'm going to be very upset if I don't get Gmod, because out of all of the mounts that I'm going for this event, I want Gmod the most. I want Gmod the most, for sure. I want Gmod the most, for sure. I main Ret Pally PV, Ret Pally PvP, and Frosty K. JJ is like, I like to run very slow, and I like to pump with the absolute handle. I love that. I hear you. So you've been collecting them for a while. Yeah, here, let me get on a mount real quick. This will tell you how long I've been collecting. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. This is embarrassing. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, wait, is this not going to let me get on the mount? I actually don't think it's gonna let me get on the mount. It's a nope, never mind, never mind. Here we are. That took way too long for me to try to pull something up for you guys to see. Yo, Stratosphere, welcome in, welcome in. This should give you an idea of how long I've been collecting mounts. Gmod is really cool. Don't blame you. Yeah, Gmod is by far top 3 mounts in the entire game. I might be a little biased. I only run 7 characters. I guess it's a problem. Have you gotten Smoldering Dragon from the Nightbane and Return of Kara? Yes, Taryn, I have. Yes, I have. I was actually one of those guys that were selling the runs for this mount back in the day. I'm trying to get Awake the Drakes currently and can't get Blazing Static. I had that problem for like 8 years. I get it. That's an old one. I love that. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I have some old mounts here. Meth, I wish I had the Zulian Tiger. Unfortunately, whenever the Zulian Tiger was a thing, I wasn't really that attuned with what was going on in the game. Hey, Darth, welcome in. But some fun stuff that I have that you guys might like, since you guys are here and entertaining my mounts. I got 3 in bank. That's a flex, Meth. Okay. I love that. I love that. Yo, welcome in, Drake. But wait, there's more, guys. Did you see the difference with what I just got on? Yo, Gypsy, welcome in. I have the played Proto Drake. I missed the black one. Damn. I want the played Proto Drake, but it's hard for me to convince myself to drop 10 million gold on it. Gypsy, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to flex 2 more mounts, and then we're going to get back to the content. We're going to get back to it. Spectral Tiger, wow. Yeah, I have both versions, guys. I have both versions. Yep, I have both versions. Yep. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Spectral Tiger's my favorite mount. Can't afford it though. Yeah, so I got both the Tigers during WOD. So I also have the also have this guy too. This is one of my favorite guys. This is absolutely one of my favorite mounts in the entire game. I had the ZG Tiger on my original account. That was my favorite mount. Dude, if I was gonna drop 10 million gold, that mount would be my mount. The Zulian Tiger would be the mount that I would go spend 10 million gold on. The Magic Rooster, hey, someone's a knower. We love that. Yes, the Magic Rooster. I farmed 30 instances with 1 damn drop. Great, that's some bad luck. If it makes you feel any better, I'm about to have 30 to 35 characters just in this run alone with nothing. Yo, Hard, welcome in. Gypsy, thank you for the like. If I don't know if you followed me or not, but thank you for the follow too, if you end up following me. I wish I could sell them. Wouldn't that be nice? You should be able to sell it, you know, it's not in the game anymore. Leg Rick, welcome in. Love the name. Notification, love the name. How original. You've had that name for a while. Hey, yo, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of mess with this cover on this song. Who's covering this? Oh, it's Our Last Night, of course. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that if you have a duplicate, like a duplicate mount in the game, and they ended up pulling that mount and they don't have it in the game anymore, it should make the mount BOE, in my opinion. Because, I mean, granted, the black market auction house, it's BOP. But, like, still, like, there's a marketplace for that mount now. Yo, what's up, Chris Martin? Welcome in. Our Last Night is solid. Do you listen to Fame on Fire too? I do, yes. Yes. And I've gotten to see our last night live. They are phenomenal live. They sound, I would say they even sound better live than they do on their tracks. There is some you can sell though. Yo, welcome in the newbie. I just killed Underpin finally. There you go. There you go. I've gotten 2 white rhinos and sold for 5 million gold each. That's awesome. Yo, welcome in, Greg. I tell you what, the mounts that people are selling right now very heavy are the new undermine mounts. The mounts are going for stupid money right now. I'm waiting for them to drop in price so I can snatch them up. Welcome in, Eric. Welcome in, Shelby. Welcome in, Donald. Welcome back, Sonic. Yeah, that's crazy though that you've been able to get the white rhino. All right, guys. Moment of truth. We got one more character after this, and then we are locked out of this for the week. I play the Omaha very frequently. Hey, I did it. Yo, welcome in, Tucker. Yep, I did that immediately. Hey, man. You find a niche, you stick to it, you know? I just picked up my Blazing Drake earlier tonight. Finally, dude, that was a grind for me earlier this week. Congratulations. Did that give you the achievement too, or do you have some other mounts you need to pick up for the Await the Drakes achievement? Blazing completed the Await the Drakes for me, so I was extremely happy about that. Yo, welcome in, Dastardly. Hey, Dastardly, I don't know if you know this, but they made an event in your name in World of Warcraft that's going on. Oh, chat. We got one lone character left. One character left. Yo, welcome in, Brian. Oh, man. Yeah, some other bands that I really liked is the Plotting You and Bad Omens. Those two bands right now are they've kind of been my top 2 bands for a couple of years now. Yo, welcome in, Evan. It's so hard to not appreciate those 2 bands. Welcome in, Corey. Hey, Meth, do you play do you buy the boxes, I assume? Is that kind of the market that you play? You buy those boxes in hopes to get like transmog or mounts to sell? Yeah, I figured. What's your average buy price that you've been getting them for? Just curious. Yo, welcome in, Grim. Because I know there for a while they were going for stupid cheap, and now people's kind of picked up on the game. $300 to $500 each. That's crazy, dude. Them things used to go for like 60k gold, like all day, every day. Like even whenever people knew of what they could get in it, like it would go for between 60 to 100k. All right, I need to, once I get done with this, I'm going to be going back to Dragon Soul real quick so that I can make the video that I need to make. I'm probably going to do a double upload on Monday. I already have something queued up for Monday, but I'm going to probably do another upload so that for the people that No, I don't want to do healer. So for the people that are not aware of the dialogue skip in Dragon Souls, I can help them out a little bit. Yo, welcome in, Aussie Bear. I also need to make one for Firelands. I'm probably gonna end up doing that later as well. I already have the mounts out of there, but I want to make sure people are aware of that as well. Oh man. Nope. Okay, never mind. You have to do that. I don't know what any of these things do. I'm literally just picking at random here. I just want all the abilities. That's all I want. Why can't I? Must fix errors? What's an error? Oh, that? Yeah, this game's weird, chat. This game's weird. Yo, well, welcome in, Mythological. Love the name. Hey, yo, we're at 5.7 already, dude. It's been an hour and 10 minutes, guys. What are you guys doing? I'm not gonna lie, I might have to go one button for this guy. I might just have to shut my brain off and go one button. Hey, Meth, thank you for the like, man. Appreciate it. You guys are insane. Welcome in, Roger. Welcome in, Keanu. All right, man, your name is not Roger. Welcome in, Rod. Welcome in, user 607-8567-403626. Love the name. All right. Welcome in, Alec. Welcome in. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, Daniel. I'm not sure if you guys are on any other platforms or if you guys go to any other platforms to watch people, but if you guys go to my page, I do have my LinkedIn tree, or my Linktree links, and you guys can get links to all of the platforms that I stream on. I multi-stream to all the major platforms, so if you guys like horizontal view more than vertical, then I definitely have all of that available as well, guys. But again, thank you guys so much for the support. Yo, Reno, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just want to say hi to Night and to Lut. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Have a fantastic Sunday. All right, what's my heal? Okay, that's my... Okay, well, that's an AoE heal. Does anybody know the interrupt for evokers? Oh, I found it. I found it, chat. Yo, welcome in, Fridge. What a name. Straight to the point, Fridge. All right. Dude, this is so slow with the one button, dude. I don't know how people do the one button. Unless they're brand new to the game, they don't know the difference. But man, this is slow. What in the world are we listening to? Okay. Yo, welcome in, Justin. All right. Go ahead and sell all this stuff. And let's move on. Oh, wait, we gotta wait for dialogue. Never mind. But yeah, the agenda tonight is getting the dialogue skip video and also getting the Firelands Ragnaros skip. I need to get that as well. Yo, welcome in, Thick Scooby. What a name. Thick. Oh crap, guys. I have an auction ending in like 14 minutes. I need to buy. I'm on Firelands now. Do you know the skip, Mike? If you don't know the skip, I'll let you know. I won't make you wait for a video. I don't? Okay. Let me kill this boss real quick and I'll tell you. Pretty much in short, not to go like in super depth detail, go to the bird boss. Don't pull the bird boss yet. Make sure the feathers are spawned left to right. Pick up 3 feathers. Kill the bird boss while you're flying in the air. Turn around and aim towards the platform that Ragnaros is at. And then fly into the door that takes you into Ragnaros. There's your skip. You gotta promise me though that you'll give me some love on my video once it drops. I'm joking, Mike. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Zed, as well. We got a WoW player in here. Then the name. Welcome in, welcome in. I will def. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, welcome in, Daniel. Welcome in, Bulldog. Yeah, I'm really surprised by the Dragon Souls short that I uploaded yesterday. That I had to make a separate short just to thank the people, because like no expectations. Just got Gmod about 10 runs. Lucky you, Bulldog. I am about to complete this is either my 30th or my 35th character. Yo, welcome back, Preston. And no drops for me. Yo, welcome in, Doja, welcome in, cohort. Sup, nothing much, man. You know, in here trying to get this damn Gmod. We're on our last character, unfortunately, so. Bulldog, did you run it on LFR or did you just kill it on normal, heroic, mythic? I'm like convinced that LFR has a lower drop chance than it does on normal, heroic, and mythic. 1% is really not that bad of a drop rate. Yo, welcome in, KOT. Yeah, like just a standard flat 1% drop rate's not bad already. And it's kind of surprising me that I haven't gotten it yet. Welcome in, Kaz. Oh, I can't read that. That's Russian, but welcome in. But once we get done with this, I got 3 dungeons that I need to run. We're gonna two of them are gonna be really easy because I have Horde and I have Alliance. So on the Horde player character, I'll be able to knock out the Raptor on the Horde characters, and then on the Alliance characters, I'll be able to knock out Sharkbait. So hopefully I can get lucky and just get the mounts on the Horde Alliance characters, so that all I have to do is focus on the under rock crowd. Do you raid? Did you get the galley mount yet? I have not gotten the galley mount yet. Just got done doing this raid like 3 minutes ago. Lucky you, Reese. Congratulations. Were you chasing both mounts or just one? You're welcome in, Amy. I do not have the galley mount yet. Oh, wow, I can speak, Mike. I don't have the mount yet. No. I don't have the time to commit to raiding. And honestly, mythic raiding is just not for me. I did it back in the day. It's not for me. I like to actually progress through content, and a lot of the mythic guilds, and I'm not trying to hate, a lot of the mythic guilds spend the entire tier trying to clear the raid, and they end up progressing the most whenever there's 3 weeks left in the whole patch, simply because it's been nerfed to the ground. But until then, they're stonewalled. Both? That's awesome, Reese. This is gonna be my, I don't know how many characters I have. I've been saying between 30 to 35. This is my last character out of all of them, and no luck. I only need Gmod. You're welcome in, Axel. Did you run this on LFR, or did you run normal, heroic, mythic? But moment of truth is here. Mythic. See, I don't have the skip. Like, you have to do 4 weeks, right? 4 weeks to hit the skip. Yeah, we're chalked, chat. We're chalked. See, I've been running on LFR the whole week, which I know it drops on LFR. Yo, welcome in, Stubbs. Yeah, but I have the skip. So is it 3 weeks or 4 weeks for the skip? I would assume it's probably 4 weeks, just like the standard. 4? Yeah. See, that's unfortunate because I don't have that, so I have to do LFR. Same thing with the Fell Steel Annihilator and then the Iron Hoof. Welcome in, Drew. All of those mounts, or those 2 raids, I have to run them all the way through, which at that point it's not worth the time. It'd be easier and more time efficient just to run it on 1 character per week and just hope and pray. But we're gonna go for Mummified real quick. Cross our fingers on Mummified. Hope we can get it first try. That'd be great. I got Fell a few days ago, been going for years. Yeah, see, I never cared to farm the Warlords of Draenor raids. I was not a fan of Warlords of Draenor at all, so it's kind of like one of those expansions that I'm like okay to like not be too worried about it right now. But it would have been nice in this situation because of the increased drop rates. Yo, welcome in, Michael. Welcome in.
Shockwave.
So I'm kind of gonna be eating it on my end, especially if they never end up coming out with this event again, which I would assume they will, because they're gonna see how much movement and how much popularity they're getting from this event. Even with the bad, you know, like, they're gonna find ways to tweak it and make it better even for the next time if they end up hosting this type of event, which I think they will. You can't come out with an event like this and just do a one and done and never do it again, you know what I mean? I'm not going back. Got iron hoof fell. I'm good. Yeah, right. I did that. And I am not enjoying this evoker, man. I am not enjoying this evoker, but I guess it's a good thing I'm going reverse order for this. Hey, Mike, did that skip work for you? Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Dilwyn.
Run.
Hey, yo, can I just be like a one and done? You know, like, that's possible, right, guys? Like, just be a one and done all a day. Hey, Kalith, welcome in. I haven't gone yet. Going now. Okay, cool. I know it works because I've seen it. I haven't personally done it, but I've seen it. So like, I know it works, but I do think it takes a little bit of like pre-aiming where you're gonna fly and stuff like that, and making sure you're high enough. Those feathers give you X amount of time to fly, which is the reason you're able to, you know, fly over there. Hey, Joey, welcome in. My Chemical Romance. All right. Hey, Sweaty Thumper, welcome back. Got some MCR playing. Okay.
Run.
We love that. Oh man, Tuesday's gonna be a long day. Running it back on Gmod. Maybe we might have to change up the playlist a little bit. Yo, welcome in, Cat. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we might switch up the playlist here once I'm done with this dungeon. Welcome in, David.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, we don't care. The Evoker's built to be beat up. Don't worry. Until we get 9 stats of a freaking damaging slow. Gotta stay. Oh, come on. Did they change this room to where you can't skip them?
Run
Oh, that's
away.
gonna suck. There we are. Yo, welcome in, Stefan. Yo, welcome in, Isa. Is that King's Rest? Yes, I'm currently running King's Rest. That's basically what's next on my rotation is I need to run King's Rest, I need to run Underrot, and I need to run Freehold. So what I'm gonna do to make it easier is I'm going to run all of my Horde through Freehold and then run all of my Alliance through no, all of my Horde through King's Rest, all of my Alliance through Freehold. And then I'm gonna leave Underrot last. Yo, Ricky, welcome in. I need that Raptor. Yep, it's what I'm aiming for now. So what I'm aiming for now. Yo, welcome in 08. I haven't really farmed this mount that much. Like I farmed it like a little bit during current content, but you know, I haven't gone like too hard. Hey Reese, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yep, definitely appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you guys so much. Give me some early support, man. Hey, welcome in, Sam. Hey, Shane, welcome in. Hey, a Yink, I believe that's how that's said. Welcome in. Welcome in, and one. Got a throwback basketball player over here.
Watch your step.
Welcome in, D.
Run away. Defensive.
No, we don't need no
Fear
defensive.
Incoming. Target you.
There we are. Dang, no mount. Couldn't be the one and done, chat. We tried to be the one and done. Never mind. I have like 40 some attempts on this mount. Hey Jay, welcome in. All right, we're gonna log out here. Oh wait, I may not have a character available for no. I could probably go in with like a level 60 and do fine. Hey Jay, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate it. Hey Frank, welcome in. I got it first try 8 years ago. All right, Jay, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for that follow, asshole. I'm joking, man. GG's. How's the event going for you? No problem, man. Anytime. Hey, 12-foot Home Depot. Welcome back. Hey, Jace. Thank you with the ice cream, man. I definitely need that, man. Hey, B Hickey. Welcome in. Hey, welcome in, Young. Out of my 31 tunes, I have only gotten 4 mounts this week. Yeah, you know, some's doing better than the others. I just got done running like 35 tunes through BOD to on LFR trying to get in Gmod, so I did it. It's rough out here. Hey Boz, welcome in. Okay, I need to. Hey, welcome in user 7335483748721. Love the name. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I need this. This will unlock everything on the map. Yo, am I blind? Yo, Donovan, welcome in. Am I just missing it? It's not Storm Song. It's not Drust Farm. It's Here Guard Sound. Where in the hell is this done? It's. Don't worry about me, chat. I'm special. I have, I think, 24 runs, not counting the times I reset AQ Strathholm and 3 mounts. Damn, Yon, that's rough. Someone came in here earlier and was 0 for 70. 0 for 70 this week. And I'm just like, I didn't know that was possible, if I'm being honest. Hey, Vibe, welcome in. And AQ is farmable, kill trash the first boss, run out, then reset. Yeah, right. I didn't know they changed drop rates on stuff till yesterday. Been out on the motorcycle a lot last few weeks. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Getting out, I don't own a bike, but my family used to be pretty big into that stuff, and so I've been able to experience, you know, road trips from like Kentucky to Tennessee and Pigeon Forge and stuff like that for like annual car shows, and got to enjoy bike rides quite a bit from that. So even as a kid, it was extremely peaceful. Hey, Vibe, welcome in. Definitely a very peaceful, like Zen vibe on the bike. You mother trucker, man.
Watch your step.
Oh, I forgot. This isn't one shot on 70s, man. Hey, Matta, welcome in. That's what's up. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, man. But yeah, this event, I know not everyone's having good luck with it, but
watch your feet.
It's a pretty badass event in my opinion. Pretty badass event in my opinion. It'll be even more badass if it gives me the mounts that I want, you know? Oh. Hey, Jonah, welcome in. Great way to fill the time between seasons. It is a great way to fill the time between seasons. That's for sure. Because I think that they've realized that this expansion isn't hitting in the direction that they were really hoping that it was going to hit.
Shockwave.
This expansion's good. I'm not saying it's not good, but it's definitely not as good as it could be. Hey, boy, welcome in. Hey, Wayne, welcome in. What is your favorite mount? Man, that is a tough one.
Defensive. Phase 3.
I go in spurts with my favorite mounts. The mount that I've been riding quite a bit lately is the phosphorescent Drake.
Watch wave.
And I thought I got them out there for a minute. I'm not gonna lie, chat. But no, we get 3 bloody tide runners. That's insane. Okay. Currently the phosphorescent Drake's my favorite. The mount that I also ride around quite a bit would be Invincible. But Magic Rooster and Spectral Tiger, those are always bae. Hey, R2B, welcome in, welcome in. What's your favorite mount? I'm always curious what people's favorite mounts are. I like the Glory of the Undermined from this season. See, I haven't done a Glory achievement since either Mists of Pandaria or Wrath. Yo, what's up, Deli? Gmod, Ashes of Alara, and Invincible is my 3. Yo, welcome in, Too Tall. Those are 3 solid choices for sure. Yo, welcome in, AI. Yeah, those are 3 solid choices. Welcome back, Jay. Gmod would be up there if I owned it, but I don't own it yet, so I can't put it up there. I just got done running 30 plus characters on there and couldn't get it. Welcome in, Jerry. This is so nice that all of my alliance characters are in Borealis at the moment. It's a hard mount, that's for sure. What's crazy is like, and I get it, RNG, but like I got the Jaina's mount, you know, the Tide, whatever it's called. I got that mount during content. I got that mount literally within the first like week of that dropping, right? And it has a lower drop rate. I'm pretty sure, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it has a lower drop rate than Gmod. And I can't get Gmod to drop for me to save my life. Like, it don't matter what I do. But it's okay. We have 4 weeks of this event. Might as well chalk it to 3 weeks at this point, but Anu is cool. I have Anu. What I like about Anu the most though, even though I don't main a druid, is I find it really, really cool that not only did you get that mount, but you also got the flight form for your druid, which I think is really, really cool. I wish that WoW would throw in more concepts like that and maybe diversify it outside of just druids. I get that that's hard to do, the concept of it, because druids are the only shapeshifters in the game, but they can figure something out. Hey, Cat, welcome in. Like do something for the Worgens, you know? The Worgens have been forgotten about forever. Why don't they have cool stuff in for the Worgens? Druids can change colors and all that stuff with just about every form that they have available, but the Worgens, nothing.
Feet.
And I'm not a Worgen enjoyer, but for the people that do play Worgen,
watch your feet.
Should be a thing.
Watch your step.
Demon Hunter, is it a new form? Yeah, I saw that.
Watch your feet.
I'm curious about that. I'm curious about that because I main a hunter,
watch
but
your step.
I played Demon Hunter for all of Dragonflight. Really enjoyed it, like a void form. So is it like a hybrid DPS tank spec, or do we not have any really good information about it? Kind of similar to the Evokers, like there's a support spec, which by the way failed. Yo, I'm about to slam through this dungeon with all of my characters. This is about to be so cheese. Haven't seen too much about it. Yeah, I don't think they've really said much. I think they're waiting to do anything major. I think there's a like a fall Gamescom. Like, I know that's not what it's called, but it's, you know, one of those types of events. I think they're waiting to do more announcements centered around that convention.
Defensive. Phase 2.
Because it's also being rumored that they're going to shed more light on the next expansion, and it's rumored that they're also going to give us the release date for that expansion as well. What mount are you trying to get? Right now I'm trying to get shark bait. I'll show you what shark bait looks like. Dude, what is this? Back to back, I did triple Tide Runner, triple loaded dice. That's ridiculous. I get it's double drops, but that's ridiculous. So this is the mount that I'm actively going for at the moment. It's a red bird, basically a red bird. Yo, welcome in, Demetrius. I know what shark bait looks like. Yeah. Yo, welcome in, Nick. Yeah, so I'm trying to shark bait. I'm working on shark bait, mummified, raptor, and then the underrock crog. Unfortunately, I'm locked out of BOD, or else I'd be grinding that still. So welcome in, Christopher. But once we get done with that, it's most likely going to be necrotic wake for Morrowfane. And unfortunately, I don't have the skips for Nyalotha, Sanctum of Domination, nor Sepulcher of the first one. So you're welcome in, Too Tall. Welcome up the Ian Robbins. Unless on Sepulcher, unless the Overseer drops on Heroic, I'm not going to be able to do anything about getting that mount. I'm just gonna have to run that on one character. You know, I'm not going to farm that on 30 characters. And I still need to run Antorus. I have the skip for that. And we have a lot of chances for the Charhound because you can run that on normal, heroic, and mythic. So I'll be able to double run normal, heroic on like 30 characters. So that one should be pretty easy. You're welcome in, Scott. Yep, so Charhound should be pretty easy. That's a whole lot of characters running in on normal and heroic. The only thing that's gonna suck about Antorus is I don't have, because I'm pretty sure Antorus, that area is not account wide unlocked. I'm pretty sure that's character unlock, which if that's the case, that's going to be pretty unfortunate. Yo, welcome in, Austin. What mounts is everybody currently farming in here? I know Mike is currently farming Firelands. What's everyone currently farming at the moment? Hey, welcome in, Kai. Blackrock Foundry? Yeah, I would love to grind that, but I'm not going to be able to. Yep, I am not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to mass farm it, that is. I don't have the skip for it, sadly, so. Welcome in, Jeremy. Make sure, dungeon, mythic. I went back to classic and I want Hulan back, or however you spell the name. Hey, no, I get where you're coming from. Hey, Skyman, welcome. So you want to flex Hulan during MOP, huh? Hey, Dalton, welcome in. I get that. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna end up playing classic MOP or not. I absolutely love that expansion, but
watch your step.
It's really hard for me to go back and play expansions that I've already spent the full expansion time playing, you know? It's just so hard for me to play. Even though I enjoyed that expansion so much. Welcome in, Jaden. Yeah, same. Yeah, dude, it's so hard for me. Like Wrath of the Lich King's #1 for me. Mists of Pandaria is #2 for me. I didn't even go and play Wrath of the Lich King. I got a character to max level with the intention on playing. Didn't do it. I literally paid for an AFK carries to get the character to max level. Like, it costs, I don't even remember how much gold it costs. It's only a couple hundred gold, but still. What's up, Winning Pants? And I just didn't do anything with it.
Defensive. Shockwave.
I stopped playing in Legion and went back to Classic.
Watch wave.
Man, Legion was so good though, but there was a lot of hype during that time, so I did it. But Legion
Watch defensive.
really was a good expansion. I don't think it got as much appreciation during current content of that expansion, but I think people realized how good it was once the expansion was gone.
Phase 2.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It was an underrated expansion for sure. And it was one of those moments where Blizzard was able to like look at everybody and be like, you guys complained about all this stuff and now you guys are upset that the expansion's gone. And it's like, which one is it? You know, you guys shat on it for the entirety of the release and now y'all want it back. Y'all want us to bring all of these features into the other expansions. That was the one time that they were able to clap at the community. Welcome in, Matthew. All right, 0 for 2. 0 for 2. See, this one's the quickest out of the other two. Welcome in, Rom. Or Rome, sorry. This one is so quick compared to the other two. King's Rest is the longest one. And of course, I'm running that one in the middle of the 3 dungeons, so. If only you could skip on dungeons, right? There actually used to be a skip from the first boss, but Blizzard quickly patched that. It's crazy. I don't have any of the skips for BOD because I went very hard on BOD during current content. I guarantee you if I got on my hunter probably has the heroic skip. At least has the heroic skip. The thing is I wouldn't even know where to go. Like, I wouldn't know how to see if I had the skip or not. Hey Christian, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey Michael, welcome in. So once I get done running on this character, I might get on my hunter real quick and just go see if I have the skip on heroic. Because if I have the skip on heroic, that means I can go run heroic on all of my classes. Which that would be worth it. There's an NPC to the right when you enter the raid. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go in there on my hunter because I ran the absolute hell out of that raid during current content. That was one of the last expansions where I actually was mythic prodding on. And we would have had heroic on rotation for a little bit. Thank you for that, AM1. Appreciate that. Hey, welcome in, Father. I main hunter, love hunters. Yeah, man. I've been main hunter since Cataclysm. I took a break during Dragonflight and ran Demon Hunter. And about halfway through season 1 of The War Within, I switched back to Hunter because Demon Hunter, at least in season 1, was just not it. But now I'm just so comfortable with being back with my hunter that it's hard for me to go back. Yo, welcome in, Andres.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Really, dude? You're about to pull all
Watch
of
your
them.
feet. Watch your step.
So annoying.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
All right. Hey, Jordan, welcome in.
Watch your step.
Hey, Christopher, welcome in, welcome in. Not gonna lie, this song's been kind of a vibe. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Dayseeker. Every time I say a song is a vibe, it's a band that I like. I don't listen to them like religiously, so I'm not as familiar with the voice.
Defensive. Shockwave.
Hey, welcome in, Daniel. Welcome back.
Defensive. Watch wave.
It's hard to solo Tempest Keep and Kata, but when MOP is
Phase
out,
2.
that's the first thing I'm going to do because I have it in retail, just not Kata. I got that. I did it. Oh my god, I got Gmod. Daniel, you suck. GG's, but
Watch
you
wave.
suck. Welcome in, Lucas. I can't
Watch
do
your
anything,
step.
man, for a week. I'm literally about to go get on my hunter because I just remembered that I
Phase 3.
ran that content. I'm so sorry. No, hey, dude, it's all good. GG's. Because I ran BOD current content pretty heavy. Hey, welcome in, Kevin. And I'm pretty sure I have at least the heroic skip. Maybe even the normal skip, which if I did, that would be super clutch for me. Yeah, man. That is the one mount I want out of this whole event is Gmod. I just want Gmod. Crazy thing is, I probably won't even ride the mount. I'll probably ride it for ground mount only leveling. And once I'm done and I have flying, then I won't be using it. Glacial Tidestorm now? Yeah, good luck. Hey, Dustin, welcome in. I was allowed to get Glacial during current content, so I lucked out on that. Yeah. BOD in general is a pain. And the only reason it's a pain is because it forces you to do stuff. Like you don't really have to try, but like it forces you to do stuff. I had a very unfortunate 5-year break when I had no PC. Man, that sucks, but you're back now. You know what I mean? Like, you're back now, and that's all that matters. I really need to refill my water, chat. All right, we're gonna get to Keen's Rest, and then I'm gonna run inside, and then I'm gonna go grab some water. Nice, we're close. Chat, I did this so strategically. This is actually probably the biggest brain thing I've done on this game, all expansion. Welcome in, Dustin. All right, I'm off. You have a good one. Hey, Christian, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the good chats. Hope I can see you again in the next one. I do multi-stream too, guys, so you guys can check my link tree linked in the chat. If you guys want to catch any of my horizontal streams, I do stream at the same time on all the platforms, so I make it readily available for everybody that wants to, you know, spread it out. But I appreciate the continuous support. You guys are awesome. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go refill my water. All right, I'm back, chat. Welcome in, Cursed. Didn't even realize my cat was in here sleeping. Of course, I come back and shut the door and he randomly wants to get up. Probably go outside of the office. Hey, Chris, welcome in. We have the same name, GG's. You're probably just as beautiful. Hey, Tammy Poo, welcome in.
Run.
All right. Strategically put that there so I didn't run into you. Yo, welcome in, Victor.
Shockwave.
I'm kind of surprised my 70 is taking as long as it is to
Shockwave.
kill this. Huh. Yo, what's up, Aura? Welcome in. Not me, no. Welcome in on Gordo. Oh, come on. Quit doing this. There we are. Hey, welcome in, Kian.
Interrupt.
Go. Man, I wish there was still the skip, man.
Interrupt.
It got patched so early. Most people probably didn't even know that there used to be a skip.
Run.
Why can't you let me in?
Interrupt.
Dude, what in the world is this backpack? It has shown me this backpack a couple of times now, and I'm like, what is
Run
is
out.
you?
Run.
What is you?
Defensive.
All right. All right, chat. We're gonna go for probably another 30 minutes, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it a day for the evening. Hey, Anthony, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're probably gonna go for about another half hour. Welcome in, Kyle. And I'm probably gonna be calling it a night. I want to be able to get up early and spend time with the girl. We both go to work Mondays, so. Hey, Sweaty Thumper, welcome back, man. Hey, Xander, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a fantastic collector's bounties so far. I know it's not working out that great for everybody, but how many years do you think you can go and still recover an account? I'll be honest, I don't know how long they allow you to do that. I don't even know if there is a time frame that they put on that actually. I would assume that it's like a minimum of 5 years, right? Like a minimum, if they had one. Because like in the past, granted, it's been years since I've tried doing this, but like there's been names that I've wanted in the past. And I'll look up the character, and like obviously like the name's taken, and I'll look up that player like on warcraft.com, and they'll have gear on from like, hey, welcome in, Zach. They'll have gear on from like 5 expansions prior to the expansion that was active at that time, right? And like I'll message like I'll put a ticket in. Like I would go that far. Welcome in, Doofin. I would go that far. I'd message or like I'd put a ticket in, and they would tell me like, yeah, like, you know, we can't touch the names, like even though like this person hasn't been on in X amount of time, or like this player has been inactive for X amount of time, we can't revoke their name in the event that they end up coming back, you know, and then their character's gone, or they're forced to change their character's name because they decided to, you know, not be on for whatever the reason may be. Yeah, welcome in, PJ. Welcome in. I'm like, man, that sucks, but at the same time, I understand why they would do that too. AK, welcome in. What a simple name. Love it. Get out of the slime. Man, that slime is death. Yeah, I think your best bet would be to reach out, maybe submit a ticket if you're trying to recover like a really old account. I have a vanilla account with tons of rare mounts, but stopped playing after MOP. Do you still use like the same email? Like do you play on like a separate account, or did you just like quit playing entirely and you're considering on getting back into the game? Because as long as no, I just quit in borderline addiction, but I see it on TikTok and I want to search or scratch the itch. I get that, man. Honestly, I would just try logging into your account. Have you tried doing that and it just says like account not found or whatever? See, that's where you're gonna have a real hard time then. You're gonna have a real hard time. Because if you don't have that information, then the support staff's not going to be able to do anything to help you out, right?
Target you.
Like even though you know it's your account, like at the end of the day, they have no way of proving that. So
Run.
it's their job versus you saying that it's your account. If you can dig real deep and find that, then you know you can just try to log in. Yo, what's up, Super Saiyan?
Watch
I
your
know
step.
the account has my driver's license tied to it because I recovered it from a good farmer.
Target you.
A gold farmer.
Watch your step.
So this account's been hacked in the past and you've had to recover it at one point or another. I had a friend that happened to him during Warlords of Draenor. I forget what the process was then. Obviously processes have probably changed since then. But I remember him telling me that, you know, he was able to get his account back.
Target
And
you.
from what I remember, granted, this is back during Warlords of
Change
Draenor. That's
target.
a long time ago. Hey, Cammy, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. It was a long time ago, but it didn't seem like it was that strenuous of a situation. Arrows in Action, man. What a band. They're so good live. Yeah, man. If you can dig in and try to figure out what email it was that you were using like way back, and you can somehow get access to that email. Yo, welcome in, Riley. Then, hey, Brown, welcome in. Okay, so whenever you recovered the account, did you use an alternate email address for them to do verification and stuff for you? Hey, Jason, welcome in. Because if you use like an alternative email address for like verification to prove that you were the owner of the account, right? Then you should be able to go to that email address and you should be able to look up all of that information as long as you haven't deleted the
Run
emails
away.
from way back in the day.
Target you.
If it's Gmail, I know for a damn fact, unless you manually deleted it, it ain't gone.
Watch your step.
I had emails in my Gmail account
Fear
that had been
incoming.
there since the day that account was created.
Target you.
Hey Gabe, welcome in, welcome in. I did, but I think it was thrown away. It was like 10 years ago. Man, dude. I'm trying to find every little thing in the book of my brain that I could potentially throw at you to give you an ideas. You know, I'm trying. And it's like every which way it gets thrown at you. Yeah, welcome in, Angelo. Every way it gets thrown at you, it's like you just get smacked with a dead end. That's rough, man. You're gonna have to go real deep within your brain and be like, okay, what was I doing 10 years ago? Yo, welcome in, Lewis. Welcome in, Samantha. Welcome in, welcome in. What was I doing 10 years ago? How was I thinking back then? All right, Daniel, did you get another damn mount? I'll probably just shoot for it, open a ticket, and I'll look into it, some of the character names. Honestly, if you did a license verification, I don't know how much more verification you could need. You know? I don't know how much more verification you could possibly need. Yo, welcome in, B Rabbit, Eminem. All right, so this is Spartan. Let me go up to my hunter real quick. I really want to know. Yo, welcome in, Dastamy. It's funny, the license is on a 2008 machine book I still have, but it melted, but it's melted. Hey, Brady, welcome in. Hammy. You've had something go wrong with your count in some way, shape, or form, internally and externally, since 2008. That's some cursed shit, man. When it comes to WoW, man, that's some cursed shit. I apologize for the trials and tribulations that you've been through just trying to play a game. That's insane. All right, we're gonna find out if I have the heroic skip. Hey, welcome in, James. Welcome in. I used to have to put my laptop in my freezer during bio breaks during raids. They need to make a movie about you. Hey, Mike, welcome in. That's crazy, dude. Jeez. What's the NPC that you talk to skip? Is it literally the ones that are up here? Where do you even grab the quest at? Yeah, dude, they need to make a movie about you, man, because that's some hardcore shit. Do I listen to Bill Murray? Yes. Yes, I do. Absolutely. All right, I guess let's run back out and come back here in normal. Haha, I figured they are a Riot live. I haven't been able to see them live yet, man. It's on my bucket list. It is on the bucket list. Okay, I know I don't have the skip for Mythic. Why in the hell did I just run in here with full confidence? Wait. I know the way to reach the daughter of the sea. Follow me if you're ready. Hold on. Hold on. I'm on Mythic. 25-man Mythic. I just skipped. I just skipped to Jaina. Okay. I'm confused. So this means I have the skip, but how do I skip to Tinker? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up, guys. Skip directly. No, I don't want Jaina. I want Tinker. How do you skip? I want to skip to Tinker. Yeah, I need Tinker, man. I need Tinker. Does anybody in here have the skip? I think I have 873 mounts if I do believe. That's insane. I have 800 plus and I thought I was doing something. Is there a skip just to him? I didn't know that. I don't believe there's a skip to him directly, but there has to be a, like, if you have the skip for Jaina, right? You would think that there is a skip that you could pretty much go wherever you choose to, right? Like, I shouldn't have to kill all the way up to Tinker. Hey, Murdoch, welcome in. Remember the Stalamance dungeon? Yes. Are you talking about Valiance? The Rivendare mount? Yeah, I have Rivendare. Yep, I have the Rivendare's mount. I also have Valiance from old Stalamance. See, now I'm gonna have to do some research, because that, is there a Metatorch skip? You can lock out share for him, get one tune cleared up until mech, then start a group in LFG, log out of your alt, sign up for group, log back. There has to be an easier way. Or at the lookout, check on another 20 tunes a week. So wait, you have to fully clear it and then just do a lockout share? That's crazy. I never got that one exalted, never saw it drop. Or, which one, Cammy? Took me over 12,000 times in over 5 years to get that mount. That's a damn story. Hey, Evan, welcome in. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Baron's mount? Dude. So, literally, Tinker, the only way to do that is to lockout share. That's crazy, man. Let me look. Tink. Mech. Lock. There's no lockout groups at all? Wait, there we go. Let's do this. Tink. Lockout. No one's running it. I get it's late, but geez. T-Mog. Nazoth skip. Taylor skip. Yeah, we don't need Jaina's skip. Skip run. Skip. Any skips here? Any lockouts? Sorry guys, I'm trying to look for if there's any skips. It's way too late for me to try to find some skips, but hey. We can try, right? All right. Let's get back to business. You really want yeah, you wanted it. Absolutely, you wanted it. Oh man, guys. Nah, where's my alliance characters? I feel like just doing the easy stuff at the moment. Yep, I feel like just doing the easy stuff at the moment, guys. I'm tired. If I'm being honest with y'all, I'm tired. I'm gonna run a couple more just to try to really knock out Sharkbait, and then I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Guys have been huge dope for me tonight. Huge. Appreciate you guys. GG's. Hey, Taylor, I ain't gone yet. Don't be GGing me. Pop back in right at the end. Yeah, no. I ain't leaving right this minute. Yo, what's up, Matt Gruder? Now I'm gonna run a couple more characters through this dungeon, then I'm gonna be getting off. I'm tired, and I want to be able to hang out with Alexis in the morning. Me and her both go to work Mondays, so you know. I cherish our time together a lot. Copy? Yeah. Yep. Especially with her being gone for a week when she was in Ohio. As you should. Absolutely. That's bae. That's bae. I didn't realize that they had just slots. That's pretty dope. All right, where's this entrance? I'm trolling so hard right now. That's nice to hear. Some guys are not like that. Yeah, I definitely am. I mean, granted, she literally lets me do whatever I want to do. Like, if I want to play games all day, she does not care. Like, she'll let me. I need to give you a call soon. You start Monday? Yes, I do. Hell, you could call tomorrow if you want. Like, me and her's just gonna be doing our thing.
Watch your step.
Ex-husband wasn't like that.
Watch your
Hence
step.
ex, haha, yeah. Absolutely. Stand on business for that. Yo, welcome in, Bad. I love the name. I'm not gonna say that all the way, but I love it. That's creative.
Watch your step.
But yeah, no, she literally will let me do whatever I want.
Watch your feet.
As long as we can pay the bills and we can go do things from time to time, she does not care, which is good because
Watch your
like
step.
I've been in past situations where that was kind of stripped from me, and at a younger age, you know, didn't really pay attention to that type of stuff, but you really learn more about things whenever you get involved in other situations, or you get involved in other with other people, and you kind of get different perspectives, or you know, you grow up, you know, the best way to put that. And it's really nice, you know, being able to do what I want, when I want, how I want, where I want. And she's right there next to me saying, hell yeah,
Defensive.
you should do this. You know.
Watch wave. Enrage.
I had nothing against games because I played too. Yeah.
Watch your step. Phase 2.
All right, James, for sure. I'm going to probably be offline by the time you try to come back, James, but thank you so much for the likes, the follows, the chats. Have a blessed Sunday,
Watch
and I will
wave.
see you next time,
Phase
okay?
3.
Yeah. So that's the funny thing. Like my girl is not really a gamer. Like she plays games on like her phone and stuff. That ain't the same. Hey, Levito, welcome in. That ain't the same compared to this. Two completely different types of games. Welcome in, Tracy. She does have her own setup. Like, I bought her a gaming computer. She has her own office, and you know, she has a really nice setup for someone that doesn't game. But it's nice to have someone that you're with that doesn't game like that, but like fully gets and understands like the enjoyment of it. Like, I take her to esports events with me. She don't know what the hell's going on, but like I'll be explaining to her like during the esport event like what's happening and stuff, and then she gets hooked on it, And then whenever we end up leaving, she'll talk to me about it for like a day or two about how she enjoyed the event. She enjoyed the atmosphere. She didn't understand why it would be so popular, and she understands the fandom behind it. You lucked up with a real one, Kaylee. I know. Dude, could you imagine if she never added me on Facebook? That's how we started chat. Facebook. Yeah. Facebook was Tinder before Tinder was, you know, what it is now. She plays with the boys Lethal Company. She ain't touched Lethal Company in a year. Hey, welcome in, JC. That is awesome. Yeah, no, it is awesome for sure. Life would be grim without the little ad. Yeah, if I was just here just playing games, and like I didn't have like anyone to share life with, I genuinely don't think I would enjoy games as much as I do. Hey Pepper, welcome in. And that kind of sounds weird to say, like what do you mean? Like you're saying if you weren't in a relationship with somebody, you wouldn't enjoy games as much as you would enjoy games if you were single? I think that really depends on the situation that you're in, you know? Like some people enjoy games more when they're single. I would say the 95% of the people enjoy games more, but I personally think for me, I would not enjoy games as much if I didn't have such a good life partner in my life. You know? And it really irks me, if I'm being honest. It really irks me that I, you know, call her my life partner. I call her my girlfriend and stuff like that. It irks me because this isn't there yet. And that irks me. I'm gonna call you on the first day at work, by the way. Monday we will chat a little. I'll talk to you later, homie. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. I go in at 2 p.m. CT time, so that's 3 o'clock for you. Make it easy. Hey Brennan, welcome in.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Dispel.
I do not have this hunter set up the exact same way that I have my actual hunter set up.
Watch your step.
I'm like doing stuff without even looking at my bars because I'm used to doing very certain specific actions. And I'm doing everything opposite of what I'm trying to do right now. Awesome. Hey Teddy, welcome in. Nah, I get that. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. It's such a weird thing to say out loud because like you say that out loud and like unless somebody is in the same situation as you or has been in similar situations, then they're just like, that makes no sense. Like that's not even logic at that point. Hey, welcome in son, I think. Okay, just text me when you're chill to talk for a minute. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I got you. I'll call you Monday.
Interrupt. Enrage. Defensive. Enrage.
Dude, this hunter is not set up at all compared to my normal hunter. How did I allow myself to do this? How did I allow myself to do this? There needs to be, this is a hot take. There needs to be an option for you to copy and paste your ability setup if it's the same exact class, just a different character. That's a hot take, but they need to have that. Welcome in, Babs. Like they already have UI profiles for you so that anytime you get on a brand new character, you can literally just go to the edit mode for your UI and select it, and then it automatically sets up your screen to what you're used to. Why? Hey, Mythic, welcome in. Mythical, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the GGs, Kaylee. Thank you. Why can't they have that same exact setup for classes? Like, No one's just gonna have 2 hunters, 3 mages, and stuff like that, and have the bars set up different, you know? Why, like, why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. So then you have to like pull out your cell phone. Hey, Mikes, welcome in. Welcome back. You have to take out your cell phone. You have to go to your camera, take a picture of your of your monitor screen, log into the game on the character, and then you have to like keep tapping your phone so it doesn't go to sleep, to then drag your abilities down to the bars and make sure that everything matches. You can't tell I've done that. I have experience in that myself. All right, we're gonna switch the playlist. This playlist hasn't been that great for me tonight. Hey, whoever asked for Bill Murray, we're playing it right now. Hey, Bowman Walkman. Hey, MD, welcome in. All right, we got a couple more characters. Thank you, brother. Yeah, absolutely. How you doing? We got a couple more characters we're gonna run for the night, and I'm gonna be hitting the bed. I'm just regurgitating that for some of the new people topping in. 8 mounts today. It's 8 mounts since the event started. I'm doing a total mount count. But yeah, I've gotten 8 mounts since Tuesday, and that is with me hyper focusing like 30 to 35 characters at one specific stop and farming it until I get it or until I hit lockout for all the characters, and then moving on. So right now I'm bouncing between my Horde and Alliance characters and doing King's Rest on Horde and doing Freehold on Alliance at the moment. I'm good. After years, I finally got Ashes of Alar to drop today, and I geeked out. That's awesome, man. That's awesome to hear. I remember I got Ashes of Alar on my 100th pull. It couldn't have gone any more bittersweet than that, getting it on my 100th pull. Yeah, the mounts that I've gotten so far, I cheated on my counter. I've gotten both the Traveler Log mounts, or all 3 of the Traveler Log mounts. It's a new month. I count it. Leave me alone. And I got, oh man, I got Experiment 12B, the Blazing Drake, which gave me the achievement for Await the Drakes. So that gave me the Emerald Drake. I have the Mystic Pandaria, pre-patch Serpent, and Midnight. That's what I have so far. Hey, Caleb, welcome in. I just got an Iron Hoof. Whoa, GG's. We love to hear that, Kinky. Congratulations. Yo, what's up, dude?
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Freaking awesome. I'll be hitting all the BFA mounts today. Yeah, man. Luckily, a lot of my BFA mounts are the dungeon mounts, so it makes my life easy. Yo, what's up, Kyle? I'm locked out of Gmod, so I can't do anything until next week. Yo, welcome in, None. Welcome in, Jason. So yeah, I'm locked out of BOD, but you know, I'm running all my characters right now through King's Rest and Freehold. And then I unfortunately am gonna have to run all of my Alliance characters over to run the Underrot. That's gonna be fun. Welcome in, John.
Defensive. Phase 2.
This
Phase
stinking
3.
parrot, I still need him. What's crazy is, hey, speaking of the parrot, guys, we got the parrot. We just got it, gang. Can you stop? I'm trying to celebrate here. I'm trying to celebrate here. I just got my damn Paramount after 91 attempts. What? Hey, look, Bowman. That's how we do it around here. Let's go. Grats. Yo, thank you guys. I thought I did on it right now. As I was saying, I got both of the other parrots before I got shark bait. The one from the plunder event, and then squats from the islands. I got both of those bitches before I got this bitch. But hey, we can mark this off the list. That is awesome. This definitely makes me feel good after dealing with the 30 plus runs on BOD with no success. Yo, welcome in, Lumberjack. All right, let's update the counter real quick, guys. That puts us at 9 for this event so far. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Awesome stuff, bud. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. Nice, congrats. Thank you, Mike. Yo, welcome in, everybody. I just got shark bait. If you guys are just hopping in, just got shark bait. It's awesome, man. That's awesome. All right. We are done with Freehold. Thank God.
Watch your step.
Thank God. I'm so done with this place. Yo, Mike Aldrich, welcome in, welcome in. Man, I am so happy to have this bitch. I'm not gonna ride you after I get done riding you right here. But hey, it was a really good fight. And you kicked my ass. And you made me very depressed for a lot of expansion. So thank you. But no thank you. That's awesome, guys. Dude, something hits different whenever you get a mount. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the sense of achievement or if it's a sigh of relief. I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's a little bit of both. Hey, Camper Pat, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I still gotta make my shorts, my 2 shorts videos for today's stream. You guys get to watch me. Oh man, it's about to be so bad. So I'm gonna be doing 2 tips videos, but I'm gonna be doing it live on stream, and then I'm gonna, you know, snip it after I'm done. Yo, what's up, Aunt? But I'm gonna be showing you guys a dialogue skip in a Dragon Soul, and then I'm gonna be showing you guys a Ragnaros skip that you guys still have the chance at both mounts with Ragnaros skip included. So literally for Firelands, you can literally just kill the 2 bosses that have the mount, that have the 2 mounts, and that's it. So I have to do both of those still tonight. But we're gonna get swapped over. We're done with Alliance for right now. So let's go back to our Horde players. I'm pretty sure I'm on my shaman. Pretty sure I'm on my shaman. But yeah, definitely gonna knock those 2 out before I get off for the night, so I can work on getting those flipped out. I have a lot of stuff I have to get in short format tomorrow. I have 3 streams that I have to go through to get a bunch of shorts prepped and ready, but thankfully Firelands works. Thank you. Did it 3 times. I love to hear that, Mike. Makes me feel good before I upload my video. Hey, Chaco, welcome in. But hey, Sador. The good thing is that once I go through these 3 streams that I had, which is almost 20 hours of stream time, once I go through these and I get all the shorts for it, I've had some really good conversations with you guys for the last like 3 streams. It's been really fun, and I'm definitely gonna have a blast highlighting some stuff. But I should have about 2 weeks of daily daily shorts coming on YouTube and TikTok, so that's awesome. The only day I don't upload is Sunday so far. My girlfriend's trying to push me to do twice a day, but I think right now the one a day for YouTube and TikTok is the best for me at the moment. Hey, welcome in, CH. CH, you just missed it. I just got shark bait. I just got the bird mount. Man, I already see. Look, guys, I already forgot his name. Forgot his name. Hey, welcome in, emoji. I don't know your name. All I see is emojis. So welcome in, emoji. Shark bait, literally shark bait. Yeah, I got shark bait a minute ago. Yeah, you missed it, CH. I got shark bait. Oh, nice. I still need to go for that one. Man, just do it, man. Just do it. I'm telling you. Just go do it. Hey, welcome in, Zachary. I'm locked out for the rest of the week on BOD. I'm pretty sad. So I'm currently, well, I was running Alliance through Freehold, Horde through King's Rest, but since I got Sharkbait, now I'm just going to be running my Horde characters through King's Rest. And then I'm going to rotate all of my Alliance characters over, and then I'm going to have to like tag team Underrot and King's Rest. Yo, what's up, Asif?
Run.
See, I was gonna run like 1 or 2 more, but now that I've gotten a mount, it kind of makes me want to keep running my Horde characters. See if we can hit double digits. Wouldn't that be something, guys? Go double digits first week for someone that has 800 plus mounts. I kind of think that's a wild stat. I'm just saying. 800 mounts ain't no chump change. What in the world are we listening to? I'll play it out. We'll see. We'll see, guys. I don't know how I feel about this song so far. Hey, welcome in, Bronco. Welcome in.
Interrupt. 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 Run.
Oh, you suck. I just did not strafe quick enough. All right. Come on. This is going so slow. Oh, don't shamans absolutely bust?
Interrupt.
Don't they go absolutely crazy?
Interrupt.
It don't seem like it.
Interrupt.
All right, I am not feeling this song.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yo, ma'am, I hate to break it to you. I ain't interrupting. All right, let's hit a chat. Let's hit a chat. Shoot, screw it. We'll go ahead and lust. I didn't mean to do that, but we're here now. We're here now. I need to level more ults. I've only got 4 high enough level to farm.
Defensive.
Isn't time walking going on right now? Is time walking going on at the moment, or am I tripping? So it's also the first weekend of the month, isn't it? Yeah, Outland. Yeah, so dude, if I were you, today starts the Dark Moon Fair. If I were you, man, I would go camp your character in Dark Moon Fair, and I would just go spam dungeons, man. I would go spam time walking dungeons with the Dark Moon Fair buff, and I would queue tank as much as you can. Or if you prefer healing, or you think you could go heal, then do that. But that's what I would do, man. Dark Moon Fair buff and time walking.
Interrupt.
Hey James, welcome in. That might be worth it, man. And honestly, I would just level them to 70. 70 will clear all the way up to BOD pretty comfortably with very little gear. If you want to have like, hey James, welcome in, man. How you doing? Hey, welcome in, Jerry. But if you want a little bit easier time, but you don't want to level to 80 all the way, level to 75. If you level to 75, you'll be able to slam through all content. Probably, I mean, 75, you can probably clear all content up to Legion, if I were to take a guess.
Watch your step.
I'm not 100% sure, but that math kind of sounds right.
Watch your step.
How's your farm going, James? How was your 4th? Hey, Med, welcome in, welcome in. You guys do anything fun for the 4th, or did you guys have work, or did you guys kind of just hang out, or? Me and my girl, we just chilled. She had just got back from Ohio. Hey, what's up, Martina? And she had some sinuses, so I told her, I was like, don't feel the need to drag yourself out. I slept all day, you know, there ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I had some leftover fireworks from like years ago. They were ones that like literally went up to the air and went boom and stuff, right? So even though my girl like didn't like feel that great, like once we got home from doing whatever we were doing yesterday, you know, we just chilled in the house, got caught up on Love
Watch
Island.
your feet.
And
Watch your
once it got dark outside, I was like, hey, you want to go down the street
Watch
real
your
quick
feet.
in our little subdivision and go light these fireworks? That was pretty cool. So we got to enjoy a little bit of fireworks, and we didn't have to worry about being squished up with tens of thousands of people, most of them probably drunk. So Rattan shampoo dungeons on Classic level 83. Hey, I love that, man. That's awesome, dude. I've thought about playing Classic, but like I was talking to someone earlier and they were talking about Classic and stuff. And I was telling them, I was like, man, you know, like it's so hard for me to go back and play expansions that I've already invested so much time in already, and then go back and replay them. Even though like Wrath is my favorite expansion, didn't even play it. Got a character to match level, didn't touch it after that. Mystic Pandaria is my second favorite expansion. And like, I'm like hovering on that edge. Like, do I go play? Do I not go play? That's my usual on Friday. Listen, sleep is a very undervalued, lost appreciation. All right. I did that Fireland skip, saved me time, but didn't help any luck. Hey, at least you're not having to sit there for 15 minutes to do the same, to do that skip. You know what I mean? What's up, Jeremy? I will be having that video for Firelands. I'm debating if I want the Firelands video to go up on Monday, or if I want the dialogue skip to go up on Monday for Dragon Souls. Hey, what's up, Mr. Somebody? Haven't decided yet. 'Cause I don't do Sunday videos, so. Did you play MOP Remix last year? I did, and I got all the mounts. All of them. That's the only thing I did. That's why I have so many 70s, because I power leveled like every race or every class on Alliance. I have a level 70 character of, because I was missing Alliance characters. So I'm a Horde main, so I didn't put any time into Alliance. Bro, hell yeah, stream again. Yeah, man, absolutely. I took yesterday off. You know, my girl just came back after being gone for a week, and wanted to spend time with her, and she had some sinus issues and stuff, so we kind of just chilled and stuff. But yo, what's up, Colin? But yeah, I ended up shooting off some fireworks at the house instead of us being stuck with tens of thousands of people. What's up, Colin? Welcome in, JR. But yeah, I had some fireworks left over from forever ago that went up in the sky and go boom. So we drove right down the street and we set off those booms. Yo, welcome in, Nebular.
Target you.
Respect. Fam always comes before WoW. For sure. For sure. For sure. She it was funny, man. I would like so I'm the driver in the relationship, right? So I do all the driving, which is fine. I like driving, so it works out. But she,
watch your step.
It was so cute, man. She was like my little PR representative, like for my TikTok.
Target you.
She was going through yesterday and today, and she was saying like giving me updates on like how many views I had on my Dragon Soul video. And then like all the new people that are commenting on it and stuff like that. She was basically just telling me that to give me like that mental reminder of like, hey, like make sure you know, get on there to respond to the people that have, you know, commented on your videos, which I've always been good about doing that. But it's so cute that she was doing that throughout the day. It was so cute. Dude, so annoying, bro. All right, it's time to get the mummified raptor right here, guys. I feel it. Yo, look, gosh, welcome in. Welcome in. I've said this a couple of times in the past like month, but me and her's been dating for like 8 years, and she I swear she's been telling me for 6 years to get back into streaming, because I never streamed for the fame and the money and stuff. Like, if you get into streaming and that is your main objective, you're going to fail. You're going to fail. You already have the wrong intentions, so you're not going to be acting yourself, you know, like you're trying to move different. Welcome in, Mata. Welcome in, Tyler. But the best way to stream is to just be yourself. Like that. If people ask for the code, there's the code. Be yourself. Be yourself. Be genuine. Do what you would normally do. Don't try to add any extra flavor. Just do you, you know? And if it's meant to be, it'll happen. If it's not meant to be, you're either going to continue to enjoy doing what you're doing, and you're just going to do it because you enjoy it, or you're not. Thankfully for me, I just enjoy it. So I like being able to connect with people. I'm an extrovert, if you guys can't tell. So I love connecting and meeting new people. That's the main reason that I like to stream. Like, I like being an outlet for people, for whatever it ends up being, whether they just like watching me play WoW, or they just like listening to me yap, or, you know, they find a sense of calm or a sense of relief being in here, that's all I want, you know, because there's people that watch streams and they talk more on streams to the people that are in the stream than they do in their day-to-day lives. You know what I mean? Like that happens quite a bit, and I just like being that outlet for people. It's also you just gotta do it for the love of the game, and the rest will follow. For sure, absolutely. Hey, welcome in, Bajito. Underrot Crawled was the last mount I got. You got this guy's. You did this guy's hunter pets. I do have some pretty rare hunter pets. Yes. I have all of these super rare pets from Wrath of the Lich King. All the spectral pets. I have all of them. I need to farm Underrot, but I'm waiting to run Underrot until I run all of my horde characters through King's Rest. And then once I do that, I'm going to be shuffling all of my alliance characters over. I'm going to be ping-ponging my alliance characters between King's Rest and Underrot. And then I'll be, you know, running my horde characters through Underrot too. So the idea is to get the pet or the mounts from the respective race. So like I would love just get the mount on horde and be done with it, just like I got the mount on alliance and be done with it, because they're so close to where you need to be. So all right. Ironic Pepe. This is this is an alliance character. So we go on the horde character. Yeah, I have the see, I wish I remembered all the names for the hunter pets, but I just don't remember the names. But I got the Loku Nahak, I believe is his name. The leopard, the little snow leopard, I believe is what it is. It has like blue eyeballs and a blue mouth. I have the spectral wolf from, hold on, where's it at? From Storm Peak. I have the Arcturus, which is the spectral tundra bear. I have that pet too. Yo, welcome in, Anthony. All right, I haven't flown on Anu for a little bit. Let's give Anu some love. Oh, somebody, I really want to answer that question, but she's in the house. Man. Understood. We didn't get a lot of rare pets in this expansion. You know, I haven't really paid attention to hunter pets in so long, and I think it's because I have the pets that I wanted from Wrath. And I didn't care about any of the other mounts or any of the other pets, which is really bad because there's been, I know there's been some really good rare pets that have come out since then. I just haven't cared to get them. Mr. Somebody, to give you the answer in short form without giving like a long-winded explanation, single household, abusive exes within that single household that I've witnessed. Nothing to me, you know, my mother dealt with that. I just saw it at a young age. And the other side is I'm very particular with how I wanted to go about that, and I have a very specific vision on going about that. That should answer that question. Just read between the lines. Understood. What's the specs on your PC? I have a Ryzen 9 3900X. Welcome in, Christopher. 64 gigs of RAM and an RTX 4090. I'm going to be upgrading my 3900X to the 7950 X3D. I've just been waiting for a specific sale to go into place. Doing good with a 4060 Ti. Nah, man, I go super high end with my stuff. I'm kind of a degenerate whenever it comes to that stuff. I've tamed it down a little bit. I used to do yearly upgrades. I would do a processor upgrade and a GPU upgrade every year. And the main reason for that was I would just sell the GPU by itself, and then I would sell the processor, motherboard, and RAM as a set. And PC parts, whenever it comes to like the GPU and the processor, they're like Jeeps. They don't depreciate, right? Especially if it's only been a year. Like you can almost sell that stuff brand new and use those funds to buy the new ones. Yes, absolutely. Like I bought my 4090. Well, the 4090 is kind of a different situation, but whenever I got my Ryzen 9 3900X, the processor that was before that, I had Intel, was the 8th gen i7. I sold the 8th gen i7 with the motherboard and RAM, which was 32 gigs at that point. You're welcome in the literal clip. I sold that kit for the same price that I bought the processor for, the Ryzen processor, right? So the only thing that I paid out of pocket was the motherboard and RAM.
Run.
You know? So I got the motherboard and RAM, I want to say for like, I don't know, $380 or something like that. And I had the Ryzen 9 to go with it, you know, for $380. So I want to upgrade, but I will next year. I have an Intel processor, but I want full AMD. I will warn you whenever it comes to AMD GPUs, because I used to have the 7900 XTX, which was the 4090 equivalent.
Run out.
For half the cost of what the 4090 was. So I bought the 7900 XTX, and I ran into my games crashing. It was Call of Duty specifically. While it worked fine, and if you didn't know, now you know. The reason that WoW was running fine is because WoW is built under AMD's architecture. So AMD performs better on World of Warcraft because that's the architecture that the game engine was built under.
Watch your step. Run away.
So I had a problem with Call of Duty, and the game kept crashing because the graphics card would fail, and it kept happening. It kept happening. It kept happening, and there were no driver updates for the graphics card, so I was stuck. And it ended up being a very wide known issue, not just with Call of Duty, but with other games as well. And by the time they got it fixed, I had already you know, did a buyout on my graphics card with like a warranty. You'll welcome in chicken. And I swapped over to a 4090, and that's what it's been since. Welcome in, Luke. So just be cautious with the AMD GPUs. I would really do some deep research before you do that. Because driver support, at least at that time, I don't know what it is now, but at least at the time, the driver support was non-existent for AMD. Some game, yeah. So I don't know what driver support they have now versus what they had for the 7900X, you know, XTX or whatever. I haven't done any research on it because the 4090 is a freaking hoss. There's a reason that the 4090s are still selling for $2,000+, and it's because they perform. It's because they perform really well. Yo, welcome in, Lewis. I really want to get the processor though. Dude, I've been wanting the 7900 X3D for 7950 X3D for so long. I'm just waiting for a certain sale to go into effect, and I'm snap buying it. Snap buying it. Yo, is anybody in here listening to me yap about computer stuff and you guys are just like, what in the hell is this dude talking about? I'm running 3 monitors right now. So my primary monitor is an Asus 360 hertz OLED. That's what I'm running as my primary. My old primary monitor,
Watch your feet.
was the or is the Alien 34-inch OLED. So I'm running 2 OLEDs, and then my third monitor is a 1440p.
Watch your feet.
I need to get out. Chad, I might die. Hold on.
Watch your feet.
My third monitor is a 1440p HDR monitor. Yo, welcome in, Justin. I was really sad I had to go away from my Alienware 34 OLED. I prefer ultra wide quite a bit. It was one of those things like I resented it and then I got it. But for streaming, there's just no support on 32x16, and I could not get over the stretch of the monitor, and I don't want to do the black bars on the top and bottom. Yo, what's up, Murdoch? It just looks so bad. So I decided to just buy the 360 hertz Asus OLED.
Runaway. Runaway. Attack totem.
If it's a 32-inch 165 hertz, it would be 14. It could be 1440p actually. Never mind.
Runaway.
It could be 1440p. 1440p monitors for the last couple of years have been pretty affordable, like $250, you know.
Run out.
And a cheap 144 hertz to pull up YouTube and Discord. Yeah, that's all you need, man. That's all you need. What I end up doing with my monitors, and I've been doing this with my monitors forever, is I've had a 3 monitor setup for, gosh, 3 years, 4 years now. Prior to that, it was a dual monitor. But anytime I got a new monitor, all I would do was shuffle the primary monitor over to as a secondary monitor, and I would sell what was the old secondary monitor. I would just rinse and repeat that. Yo, welcome in, Chris. My name's Chris too. You must be a gorgeous man. Hey, welcome in, Jason.
Run away.
So my third monitor that I'm using used to be my primary monitor like 3 years ago. Hey, Jason, thank you for the lights, man. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. LOL, I would like to thank. So, hey, look, I ain't never met a Chris that's been ugly, so you must be doing good. You must be doing good. Hey, Jason, thank you for that follow. Appreciate the follow. Hey, Bob, welcome in, Bob. Hey, Chris, thank you for the follow, man. I knew you were sexy.
Attack totem.
I hope you don't mind me glazing you at 2 o'clock in the morning. So if you run 3, what is the purpose of all 3 minus the primary? This isn't a I like to do a lot of multitasking. So sometimes, which I haven't done this in a long time, but sometimes I'll run 2 games at the same exact time, and I don't have to window key to switch over, right? I can run both games in window and just drag my mouse out, or just tap the Windows key, move my mouse to the display that is running the second game, and then just click on it. Like I used to do that whenever I was doing like the world mount farms, and I was literally just sitting there doing nothing. I would get on Call of Duty on my secondary display.
Target you.
I would play Call of Duty, or I would watch Netflix or, you know, YouTube while my character is just sitting there and I'm doing nothing. And then my third monitor would have like a stream up, like a Twitch or well, Twitch stream. So I'm always constantly consuming content somewhere. If I'm playing my game and I'm not streaming,
target you,
I have the stream that I'm watching. Yo, welcome in, Diff. Welcome in, Diff. So that's how I use my displays. The way that I use it whenever I'm streaming is I have my streaming software over here to the right. I have TikTok specifically over here to the top left. And then, which my top monitor is my 34-inch. And then I'll have like a website pulled up in the middle of the display. So right now I have Simple Armory pulled up on my main screen on my 34. Yo, welcome in, Matt. And then, yo, welcome in, Trevor. I just dragged over TikTok to where the only thing that I see over here is just chat for TikTok specifically. That's pretty cool. I wanted 3, but I'd need 3 mounts and a better desk. Yeah, I have the trendy IKEA desk set up. Hey, Mr. Somebody, thank you for the lights, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have the countertop desk from IKEA that everybody was doing during COVID. I have a boatload of room. A boatload of room. To give you an idea, on the left side of my screen, like over here where you can't see, I have enough desk space that a golden retriever could lay here. Not fully sprawled out, like they would have to lay there kind of curled up, but I did have a full-size dog laying here over to the left of me. Now the right side of my computer or desk over here, nah. Hey, welcome in, Cat Dad. Your dog?
Target you.
Yeah, I got 2 dogs and 2 cats, man.
Run away.
I have a golden retriever,
Defensive.
a lab, and 2 cats. Orange cat and a black cat.
Watch your step. Run away. Defensive. Fear incoming. Target you.
Yo, I'm getting
Run
trapped,
away.
stunned, locked. There we go. Orange and black cats always got weird dynamic, man. You telling me? I live with it every damn day. The orange cat's stupid. Dude, orange cat energy is a thing. Yo, welcome in, Matt. Orange cat energy is a thing. This dude, we'll be sitting downstairs on the couch watching TV, and we'll randomly, just out of the fucking blue, randomly just hear a cat running in place on our floor, because I swear it saw a ghost. Like, it spooked itself out from something, saw its reflection, the light flickered. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Ruby? Welcome in. And we have a 2-story home, and so like our stairs are carpeted. So the upper half is carpeted, downstairs is hardwood, and you'll just hear him kicking and flapping downstairs. The moment that cat touches a paw on the carpet, that cat is super grip. That cat is super grip, dude. He can get anywhere he wants in a split second. And by the time you think you know what's going on, he's gone. You don't know where he's at, but he's gone. Yeah, the orange cat, correct. Yo, well, welcome in, Kiana. You have a white cat and a tuxedo cat. So I think me and my girl, we've been talking. We're not gonna get any more animals until that time comes, but we want to get a brown cat. I like the idea of a tuxedo cat too, for sure. I think I would call it Oreo. Her brother and her brother's girlfriend, they have a tuxedo cat, and its name is Moo Moo. Hey Ty, welcome in. Lucifer, that's a good name. Tortoise shell cats are my fave personally. What color combo is that? I'm not that hip to cat names. I've only had cats in my life since me and my girl started dating, so I'm relatively new to cats comparison to dogs. Hey Coco Bean, welcome in. Oh, Calico? Okay, I'm familiar with Calico. A mix of every color. Yeah, I'm familiar with Calico. Yeah, we want to get a fully brown cat. Them things are rare. They are hard to find, but they are adorable because they have brown noses and like a dark brown hair. Hey D Moore, welcome in, welcome in. Dude, I cannot get my mic where I want it. Yo, Juan, welcome in. Juan Aguilar, are you related to an Aguilar in San Antonio? That's a very weird question. I'm sorry. Ignore me, Juan. Yo, bro, what's up? Sorry about that, Juan.
Shockwave.
I had a coworker that hey Dave, welcome in. I had a coworker and his last name was Juan, or not Juan, his last name was Aguilar. Okay. You're probably related to him, but I won't say his name. That's pretty cool. He's a cool dude.
Shockwave.
Hey Wayne, welcome in, welcome in. Probably in some way. I wanted a Savannah cat, but they got huge and very expensive. Yeah, I want a Mancoon. I want a Mancoon cat, and my girl will not let me. My Calico is the sweetest. I don't know what type of cats we have. I think she has told me that our orange cat's a tabby. I think. My roommate has one. Are they really as long as they look on pictures? Like, are they really like 3 foot long? One, probably in some way. All right. Hey, you said it, not me. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. I've had so many. I had an orange cat, Bombay. Yo, Rev, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I want a brown cat. They're just so rare.
Run.
Hey, Rev, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Get that Gmod? No, Juan. Not at all. Hey, Rev, thank you for the share. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Father, welcome in. Nah, dude, man, I ran that crap 30 to 35 characters. Nothing. Nothing. You want to know something crappy, though? I have the mythic skip to Jaina, and I don't need Jaina. But the thing is you can't go backwards. And you can't go backwards. And I have been reading that doing the lockout skip is bugged sometimes.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Your roommate has one, a Mancoon?
Interrupt.
They really do get to like 3 foot long, dude.
Interrupt.
They just look so crazy on like a picture. But you know how pictures are, guys. Like sometimes a picture is not actually what it is, you know? Hey, Angelo, welcome in, welcome in.
Interrupt.
I just love cats.
Interrupt.
I'm a dog person, specifically a pit bull person, but as I get older, I'm leaning more towards cats. I'm leaning more towards cats, and I don't know if it's because we have a golden retriever and a lab, and like that's a lot of dog. Especially as a collective, that's a lot of dog, and I don't know if it just throws it off for me because I'm used to pit bulls or not. But and don't hate me because I like pit bulls. I've had nothing but amazing experiences with the pit bulls in my family. They did a very bad rap.
Defensive.
And they're very misunderstood. Hey, Void, welcome in. Bro, you're telling me my wife and I have a Great Dane and a lab mix? That's a lot of damn dog.
Run out. Defensive.
That's a lot of damn dog.
Run.
Dude, a Great Dane needs its own room. Literally, a Great Dane needs its own bedroom. Hey, FYP, welcome in. It's never the dog, it's the owners. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. I mean, I know that, sorry, hold on, guys. I know that, pit bulls have the tendency to be more aggressive dogs, not like within nature. But I do agree that it does play more on the owners than anything, because I've been around a lot of pit bulls in my life, and I've never once had one act any type of way towards me. I've never had one try to do anything. If anything, every one of them have cuddled immediately, and they immediately get on their stomach, and they're not on the defensive or anything. So but that's just my experience. But I also grew up in a pit bull family, you know, like, so before I was even born, they already had pit bulls and stuff. FYP, welcome in, welcome in. FYP, I think you liked the stream or followed me. I missed that notification. Thank you so much.
Run.
Our Dane has her own couch. Yeah, that's the only way that dog's gonna be comfortable. It made sense. Like I said, they need their own room. If it's just you and your wife, and that's it, and y'all want an office to yourselves,
Watch
and
your
then
step.
you add
Run
that
away.
damn Great Dane, you have to go house shopping for like a 4-bedroom home, or have a
Watch
very
your
spacious
step.
basement. Hey, state, welcome in.
Run away.
But not every states have basements, so
Watch your step.
that adds a whole nother element to it, you know. Hey Shannon, welcome in, welcome in. We just moved from Alaska back to
Interrupt.
Texas. There's no basements here that I've seen.
Interrupt.
I live in Texas as well, and
Interrupt.
from what I've been able to
Interrupt.
learn is that unless you have like a multi-million-dollar house, you don't have a basement. From what I've been able to learn. Yo, Ruben, welcome in. What in the world brought you out to Alaska? Was Texas that hot and you're like, let's just go to Alaska, babe? It had to have been work or family. Army, that'll do it. What part of Alaska did you stay in? Like towards Anchorage and stuff like that? Look at me talking about Alaska like I know what the hell is in Alaska. Anchorage, yes. Hey, I'm good. That seems to be where all the Americans go if they go to Alaska. We loved it a lot. It's not that hot there. Yeah, isn't it really cold? And doesn't it like, isn't it true that like it stays dark for like a month straight? AJ Wood, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I can deal with the cold though.
Run.
Better you than me, bro. Better you
Watch
than me.
your feet.
So I am a Buckeye native. Yo, Hobbit, welcome in.
Run.
Yep, I am a
Watch
Buckeye
your
native,
feet.
and
Watch your feet.
I hated it. I hated the cold. The moment I got old enough to where I had to drive myself
Watch your
around,
feet. Run.
absolutely hated the cold. Was not a fan anymore. I lost all of my love for it.
Run. Run.
Yeah, this boss took forever. I ain't gonna lie. That was rough. Yo, I just replaced a piece of gear that is item level 19. Mind you, I'm on a level 70. Let that sink in. Don't ask me what I was doing on the character. I don't know. All I know is that I paid for an AFK leveling boost, and this is where we're at now. Nah, more like 5 hours of sunlight in Anchorage in the winter. You can dress for cold, you cannot dress for heat. This is true, but I don't like dressing for the cold. I just don't care for the cold. Yo, what's up, Rimdy? I can dress for the heat too. I can just take all my clothes off, you know? That's proper dressing. Yo, what's up, Int? What was the last mount you got? I got shark bait. Shark bait was my last mount. After I failed on 30 plus characters of trying to obtain my Gmod mount. And now I'm running all of my horde characters through King's Rest. And then I need to fly my alliance characters over here in Ping Pong, King's Rest, and Underwrite. Hey Prince, welcome in, welcome in.
Run away.
You ever
Run
get a
out.
chance you should visit?
Attack totem.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see myself going there for sure. I used to be really good friends with someone that was born in Alaska. He was one pale
Run
dude.
out.
He was so pale, he was mostly green. Nice, I just got smoldering aid. Nice. Do you already have
Watch your step.
oh, what's the mount off of Ragnaros? See, man, I've gotten that thing so long ago that I've just completely detached myself. Hold on, let me kill this
Watch your
thing, man.
step.
Firehawk. Yeah, do you already did you already have Firehawk off of Ragnaros? I'm trying that for my 6th try. You got this, Mike. I believe. It's gonna happen within like the next 6 runs. For sure. Aside from gaming, do you have other hobbies?
Run away.
Yes, I like I used to
Run
be a
out.
really avid sports card collector. I've really toned that down and now I pretty much only collect
Run away.
wrestling cards. But I specifically collect Rey Mysterio. That was my dude where I first got into it as a kid. And so I have a pretty high-end Rey Mysterio collection. Some other stuff that I really like to do. I really love dirt racing. Me and my girlfriend used to go to North Carolina every year, and we would go watch the national championship there, which brought all of the major tours together in one place. And they would have like a 4-day event basically and crown like the champion for each division essentially after all the racing's been done for the year, or nearing the end before they go down south to race. So yeah, dirt racing is definitely a very huge hobby of mine.
Target you.
And then other than that, don't know if I'd really call this a hobby. I
Run.
guess it's just a way of living. Yo, what's up, Enjoy? I really like a healthy lifestyle. I don't look that healthy. Like, I'm overweight, but that's for other reasons.
Target you.
And I really enjoy like a healthy lifestyle. And, you know, so I guess you can call that a hobby. And then I like exploring.
Watch your step.
Like, I can get in a car and just drive somewhere, have no sense of where I'm going, and just see where it
Target you.
takes me. You know,
Watch your
like,
step.
I don't have to have an agenda of what I'm gonna go do for the day if I don't have anything planned. You know,
Watch your step.
is that like rally cars? No. So dirt racing, man, it's so hard to explain without me just
Watch
showing
your
pictures. So dirt racing is racing around an oval track. So
Watch your step.
just very similar to an asphalt track like NASCAR, right? same concept too. Like it's a metal frame car. And that's pretty much it. So I mean, it's a metal tube car, and it's got V8 engines in it that are, you know, 800 to 950 horsepower.
Target you.
And the whole car weighs roughly 1,800 pounds.
Change target.
With somebody in it, like 18 to 2,200 pounds with somebody in it. And they race on quarter mile, half mile, 3/10 mile tracks. And that's pretty much what dirt racing is.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
It's essentially a tubed metal car with a V8 engine, and sheet metal. Yo, JP, welcome in. You're going heavy in the new tops cards? No, Remy, sorry I didn't see your message. No. I'm very specific. So there's a good chance that I'm probably not going to touch tops until it's in Transcendent. Really good chance I'm not going to touch it. They haven't even announced Transcendent, but they would be a fool not to have Transcendent come out, considering Flawless came out before Panini lost their license. They would be an idiot not to come out with Transcendent. So that's probably what I'm gonna focus on next, when and if that becomes a thing. Yeah, I'm a high-end collector, so I go for higher end stuff. Yo, welcome back, Sweaty. And it's hard for me to, oh god, it's hard for me to get into the stuff that's so massively produced.
Run.
I like asking people what their hobbies, because you never know, it will pique your interest too. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it gives you more information about somebody that you may have not thought that they enjoyed, you know? Hey, welcome in, Melatonin. Melatonin used to be my #1 enemy as a kid. See, I don't have any cards that are close to me that I could show you, Remy, but hey, Pablo, welcome in. Remy, are you familiar with like Flawless and like their gem cards and stuff, like their diamond cards? Are you familiar with that? I like the Raptor mount in this dungeon. Me too. I hope I get it soon. That would be nice. I would really appreciate that. It's been a rough couple of days.
Run away.
Really got let down with not getting Gmod.
Target you. Run away.
Hey, Britwani, welcome in, welcome in.
Defensive. Fear incoming.
Oh, no, we don't like fears.
Target you.
No, my nephew collects the wrestling cards and TCG.
Defensive.
I got you. I got you.
Run away.
Yeah, Mr. Somebody, they've been making wrestling cards pretty much since like 2000.
Defensive.
I guess full time since like, well, the first wrestling cards that came out was WCW.
Target you.
In like 2000, 2001. That was like the first majorly licensed product.
Defensive.
And then after that, it became a little bit more mainstream, probably around 2006, 2007.
Target you.
Hey, Dark, welcome in, welcome in. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got the mount, chat. Yeah, no mount. Okay. All right, guys, let's go. Let me go to these two places I need to make these videos for real quick. You guys get to watch some production. GG's. Hey, you win some, you lose some. I lose majority of the time. Yeah, but we gotta make two videos real quick. One is a Dragon Soul dialogue skip, and then I need to make a Ragnaros Fireland skip. Hey Santos, welcome in. There was an AM wrestling and Scotty Too Hottie made an appearance with my buddy. My buddy went wild. My last year in Alaska. Yeah, dude, Scotty Too Hottie. He was a jokester, man. Like, his wrestling wasn't like too crazy, but man, he could make you laugh. For sure, he could make you laugh. He also did the worm in the middle of the ring. Basically every match he had. All right, let's go get these videos knocked out real quick. Do y'all think a level 60 could clear the first 3 bosses in Dragon Soul? Yeah, he did that too. It was fun, not gonna lie. Yeah. Did you get to see like Rikishi, the big Samoan guy, with him as well, or was it just Scotty? I know, dude. It was hilarious. Dude, the trio. I don't remember the other dude. He didn't really do anything after they broke up, but like, dude, Rikishi, whenever he would, there was a really funny bit. I think it was the Royal Rumble. All 3 of them came in at separate times, obviously, for the Rumble, and Scotty Too Hottie like gave him his hat, and like all the lights turned off and they just started dancing in the middle of the Rumble. Yo, what's up, Twisted? In the middle of the Rumble, and then Rikishi like got rid of him. It was hilarious. Okay, we're gonna, oh dude, I don't know which character is not locked to is not locked to Dragon Soul. Let me check Tillian real quick. It's hilarious. I'm looking on Tillian. The lead singer of this band that we're listening to is Tillian. Well, was Tillian. He got kicked out of the band. Yo, user 589-621-473-9958. Welcome in. I love the name. Very unique. All right. I hope I'm not locked out on this guy. It would just made it easier for me. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this on a level 60. I'm gonna be pissed if I can't do this on my level 60. But I have faith, guys. I have faith. All right. I literally, this video is gonna take all of 30 seconds. It's gonna take me longer to get where I need to go than it is for me to explain what's going on. I just gotta get there first. Okay. Actually, this works on 10 man too. Maybe I'll just do it on 10 man. Whatever. Sit in here. Are all your characters on Area 52? All of my horde characters are on Area 52. The only horde characters that are not on Area 52 is if Area 52 hit character cap, which it has. Yep, I've been an Area 52 main for quite some time. Oh, dude, I don't know these builds, man. What is it? Demonology? Didn't I have a build? Whatever. That's my server, Area 52. Hey, look. Are we just all like Area 52 boys and girls up in here? Hey, Nini. I love that. Damn, most Area 52 people are assholes. You guys are pretty chill. Nah, in my opinion, Titch are the worst. Typically. No, I'm on Kargoth. Hey, it's not too late to switch, man. I'm joking, man. Hey, I can one-shot this. Cool. LK, welcome in. I have no idea what Blood Scalp is. I've heard of Kargoth. I'm not like that familiar with it, but I've heard it. All right, you guys know what skip I... Hey, yo, why am I dying? Is there a reason I'm dying? Oh, I'm an idiot, chat. What are... I don't know what just happened there. Oh, is this Burning Rush? That's what that was. All right, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I just almost trolled, guys. That would have been funny. Do you guys know what skip I'm about to do? One second. Let me get this right there. Let me eat my cookies. Radneros. Roll on the effing ground. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Welcome in. If you could meet any other streamer, who would it be? Man, that's a tough one. Honestly, I think I would have to go with Queso. Yeah, I think I would have to go with Queso. He just seems so genuine and just like doesn't take much too serious. A lot of streamers take stuff too serious, in my opinion. Hold on. Yeah, a lot of streamers take stuff too serious, and in my opinion. And I don't know if it's just because they have to have their guard up because they're so popular and they don't want to be wronged by the wrong people, if that makes sense. Or what? Like, I don't really know what it is, but I would say Queso for sure. Hey, Taryn, welcome back in. He seems like a chill guy. Yeah, I mean, he really doesn't take stuff too serious, and as a streamer, I feel like that's a forgotten trait. Yo, I'm surprised you're not asleep, Taryn. You done, yo, Seth, welcome in. You done disappeared out of the blue, didn't say goodbye or nothing, just zip by. And I fear, you know what? I feared you fell asleep on your phone watching me. Hey Martin, welcome. You know, I figured you fell asleep watching me. I'm just trolling you, buddy. I don't take things too serious, I promise. Yo, I'm about to get stage fright, guys. I'm about to get stage fright. Facts, life is too short, man, dude. Telling me. To be serious all the time? Yeah, I've worked with a lot of too serious folks, so yeah. Agree with that sentiment. I hope that one of y'all don't know what this little dialogue skip that I'm about to do. I hope one of y'all don't know this. Guys, get the insider scoop. Yo, what's up, Butters? Welcome in, Butters. Because I was surprised how many people were not aware of the Deathwing spine fight. What's up? Not much, man. Chilling, trying to get these damn mounts. Yo, what's up, Danny? What's up, baby? Not much, man. Just trying to get these damn mounts. But right now, I'm about to shoot a little short video. So I already have Experiment and Blazing and Life Binders out of here. Did they perform the spine? They fixed on her 25-man heroic specifically. You know how you used to have to get 9 stats, like 9 individual corrupted bloods, right? Does that ring a bell? With 25-man heroic specifically, they made a change to where you only need 1 corrupted blood to soak on an amalgamation for the amalgamation to get 9 stats. Yep, just 1. Welcome back, Court. How do you get the Deathwing mount? You're talking about the actual Deathwing mount, aren't you? The Obsidian Worldbreaker? Is that which one you're talking about? This guy? Yes, sir. So this mount was only available during an event. I don't remember what year they did the event, but it was a time limited event specifically. And you were only able to get them out for a certain time. And yeah, it's an anniversary event. So this mount is retired. It doesn't exist anymore. Last year, yeah, I don't remember when. That would make sense that they would have done that for the Cataclysm, Classic, correct. For how long is the mount drop boost? It is only mounts or from gear also. Hey, Key Babe, it is all throughout the entire month of July. It ends on the 30th, and it's for all raids and dungeons prior to Dragonflight. So they've doubled the drops. They've doubled the amount of gear that drops on the bosses, and then they've increased the mount drops by 5, from anywhere between 5 to 10%, and the legendary weapons from like BC, that is also increased in drop rate too. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Welcome in. I think last year was recolor. Worldbreaker can pop up on black market. I think. Man, hey Butters, if it ends up being on black market auction house, make sure you have gold cap. Yeah, make sure you got about 10 million gold sitting in your account. Facts. Me and my buddy ran a lot of dungeons today and gave some good loot. Yeah. There's some really good stuff coming out of really good stuff coming out of all of these dungeons and raids right now. BC dungeons are fun. Yeah, they are. I got 16 mil. Well, there you go. Wait, just go, what's the website called? Oh, I used to have it on here. I don't have it anymore. Undermine exchange. No, don't do undermine exchange. That's to actually look up the cost and worth of something. You should be able to go on, dude, sorry guys, I'm getting tired. I'm blanking on stuff right now. You should be able to go on, dude, what is this website? I'm blanking so hard. Wowhead, jeez, dude. That's rough. I'm pretty sure there's a section on Wowhead that you can see what each server has in the black market auction house by default. Like, I'm pretty sure it gives you a list. Yo, Todd, welcome in. Yeah, Wowhead. Yeah, you guys are cooking me right now, and I love it. And I'm about to do a short right here, right now, so it's great. I didn't know that. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know that information is available somewhere. It might even be on TSM's website. Trade Skill Master. I like how I remember Trade Skill Master's website, but I can't remember Wowhead. Yo, welcome in, Ace Hole. I love the name. I see what you did there. That's great. All right. All right. I got a video. I'm shooting right here, right now. Bro, I'm going to bed. It's 3 a.m. Can't wait to see you stream again, dude. Hey, somebody. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. For the Horde, brother. Absolutely. All right, guys. I gotta get my video in real quick. So just give me one moment. This is a tips and tricks that I'm about to do for a dialogue stip. If you guys aren't aware of the dialogue stip, you guys are about to see it. All right, for all you guys that are farming Dragon Soul and absolutely dread dealing with Dragon Soul because it just takes so much time. You have all the dialogue you gotta deal with. You have spine that you gotta deal with. Well, I'm gonna make your lives just a little bit easier with Valtraxian. And with Valtraxian, what you can do, instead of sitting here and watching these people just shoot the gab for absolutely no reason, if you take the portal back down to the Wymrest base, you actually skip the dialogue up top, and then the next portal room that you need will automatically spawn whenever you get to the top of this tower again. Therefore, skipping that entire boring dialogue that you have to skip. So make sure you guys are doing that on your ults. I don't want you in here for a certain amount of time, long time, for no reason. And make sure you guys go to my bio. I actually have a Deathwing tip as well to help you get through Deathwing even quicker than you are getting through this. Thank you guys for checking out my video. Peace. And I'm about to snip majority of that. I can't wait. Yo, Lamley, welcome in, welcome in. All right, that's done. Cool. Next video. Or tomorrow. Yo, Ace, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, we need to go to Dragon Souls. Or not Dragon Souls, Firelands now. Yep, we need to go to Firelands real quick so I can do another video. This was the worst raid to progress on. We had guys literally that spent the morning doing it. Yeah. This raid... Can we all agree that Dragon Soul was the first raid killer? Like the first guild killer? All right, man, I'm out. Have a good night. I'll catch you next stream. Hey, Taryn, I appreciate you coming out, man. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys, check my profile, my bio. I got links that brings you to all of the streaming platforms that I'm on. And I post shorts daily. That's the goal, at least. I don't post on Sundays right now. But the idea is to have shorts up daily on YouTube and on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for the people that are hanging out, having fun and chilling. I really appreciate the support. Hey Remy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Have a good one. I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good night, Kinky. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna have the Firelands video uploaded here. I'm still figuring out what day. I'm either gonna do it Monday or Tuesday. I haven't decided. One of these two videos that I'm doing right now are being uploaded Monday, Tuesday. So, Yo Cat Babe, welcome back. You got all the best mounts, Butters. I do have some pretty cool mounts. I have 800 plus mounts. I also have a lot of the TCG mounts as well from way back in the day. Ashes? Yeah, I have Ashes of Alar. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. Yep, I have Ashes of Alar. Time Lost Proto Drake, Phosphorescent Drake, Raven Lord, yep. The Blue Drake. Midnight Experiment 12B, Blazing Drake, Lifebinder Drake. The Vitorous Drake, the Vitorous Drake. Hey Jono, welcome in. Both Spectral Tigers, the Magic Rooster, the Astral Cloud Serpent, the Big Blizzard Bear. The Dark Moon Dirigible, the Fossilized Raptor, the Glacial Tidestorm, Green Proto Drake, Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent, Invincible, Memron's Head, PvP mounts. I don't have a lot of the PvP mounts. Thank you, Key Baby. Babe, I appreciate that. Hey, Chris, welcome in. We share the same name. You must be a beautiful man. Butters, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the Rey Mysterio mask and the Undertaker urn are both autographed as well. I'm a big wrestling fan, so. All right, we got this next video that I'm gonna record real quick. Okay. Hey, Red Panda, welcome in, welcome in. All right, give me 1 minute. I don't know what mounts you hunting. Hey, Dylan, welcome in. How many mounts do you have? I have 803 plus mounts. Depends on which character I'm on, but on this character, it says 803. Panda, right now, I'm grinding Keen's Rest and Underrot. Primarily Keen's Rest at the moment because I have all of my Horde characters in Zuldazar. And then I'm going to be porting over, like transporting over my Alliance characters over there once I get done with all of my Horde characters. And then I'll be kind of ping-ponging Underrot with Horde and Alliance. Hey, Red Panda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have ran like 30 plus characters on BOD for Gmod, and unfortunately I struck out for the week, so. Dude, I am so bad at pronouncing this guy's name. Hey, T-Babe, thanks for the follow. I have such a problem pronouncing this dude's name. Isn't it Alazar? Did I say that right? Alazar? I think I said that right. Right? Alazar? Think like kebab. Huh? Hey, Jelly, welcome in. I'm pretty sure that's Alazar. Yo, welcome in, Eric. I have to Google translate. I have to make sure I'm saying his name right. Let's see. Kebab King, basically. Hey, Red Goblin, welcome in. Alice Razor, what a name. Hey, Fun, welcome in. Okay, hold on, guys. I do not want to say this wrong. Right now I am I'm about to do like a little tips and tricks video. And I'm making sure I didn't say this name right. I'm thinking the wrong name, I guess. Yeah, he booked it. It's going over my head. Red Panda, I'm so sorry. Hey, Fidel, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's going over my head. I'm tired, man. Okay. This guy's European, so he just says it different than English. Hey, Nate, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it, man. What mounts have you gotten so far? So, I've gotten, it's July. It's a new month. I'm counting it. Give me a break. Hey, for me, welcome in. I've gotten the 3 mounts from the Traveler's Log. I've gotten the Anarian Charger from the Goblin event. Welcome, Rycon. The Mystic Pandaria pre-patch, Cloud Serpent, I've gotten that. Experiment 12B, Blazing Drake, which then gave me the Await the Drakes achievement for the Emerald Drake, and Midnight, and Sharkbait. That's what I've gotten so far. W? Yeah. I was really hoping I did Gmod this week. I ran like 30 plus characters on Gmod with no luck, so. Sorry, I'm ACH, welcome back. All right, I'm just gonna call it Alyssa Resort. Are you hunting rare mounts? I am, but right now I'm actually about to make a little short tips and tricks video for people that are currently farming Firelands and those that may not know the skip to Ragnaros. Hey, what's up, Riddle? Welcome in. So that's what I'm currently working on at the moment. So if you guys are not aware, you can actually skip. Yo, what's up, Aaron? What's up, Jackie? I was just there, CH. Yeah, I'm only here to make the video. Do you have the time loss proto Drake? I do. I have the time loss. I have the phosphorescent Drake and Void Talon, the camel Drake or the camel mount. Yeah, I have all of the the rare world spawn mounts other than Spire. I don't have Spire yet. Hey Bradley, welcome in. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Hey, Red, welcome back. Or welcome in, sorry. What's your favorite mount? It'd be easier to give you my top 3. My top 3 would probably be the Phosphorescent Drake, the Spectral Tiger, and the Bid Blizzard Battle, or Bid Blizzard Bear. I butchered the hell out of that. All right, guys, I'm gonna get this guide done real quick. Mine is Haiti. Yeah, that's a pretty good one too. All right. Oh, I hope my imps don't kill. I just thought about that. Hey, what's going on, guys? For everyone that is farming Firelands, you guys did not know there's been a change to where you can actually now skip to Ragnaros after you kill Alazor. So the important thing to do is you're going to start the encounter, and then you need to make sure that you pick up 3 feathers off the ground. And then once you do that, make sure you kill the boss as quick as you can. And then you're immediately going to fly over to the Ragnaros entrance. All right, so as you guys can see, you have the feathers that are spawning. And then what you do is you grab the 3 feathers, and then you kill Alazar. And then once you kill Alazar, all you do is just fly over to the entrance of Ragnaros. Thus allowing you to skip over the bridge. And just like that, you guys can now focus on the 2 drops and get both the mounts quicker. Sweet and break. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. I had to lock in for a minute. I was just there. Yeah, I'm literally only here to record the video. 18, welcome in. James, thanks. Yeah, hey, man, no problem. This will be uploaded. I'm gonna have to, you know, cut it down. I left a lot of dead air there on purpose. Yeah, I missed both TLPD and Spectral Tiger. Ended up Legion from Vanilla. Wow. The only 2 mounts. Damn. That's a big gap. What made you play Vanilla and then come back towards Legion? Yo, what's up, Francis? All right, guys. Yo, what's up, 3D? Hey, James, thanks for the share, man. I appreciate it. I'm actually about to be getting off for the night, guys. I am tired. Been going for almost 4.5 hours. I just wanted to get those 2 things in so that I can help you guys here in a couple of days with my shorts, and, you know, try to expand out and help other people that may not be aware of these little tips and tricks to kind of make their farming experience a little bit quicker and easier. So oh, where's the, there we go. Yeah, this guy right here is one of my favorite mounts. This is OG, man. This is OG. Yo, what's up, Zyphy? I played from Vanilla all the way to Legion before I ended my WoW playing. I got it. You on YouTube and Twitch? Yes, James, I'm on all major platforms. If you go to my bio, you will see my link tree. Unfortunately, I don't have 1,000 followers yet, so my link tree is not clickable, but I am on Twitch. And if you can get access to my link tree, it has all of my links there. My Twitch, my Kick, my YouTube, my Instagram, my Twitter, you know, all of that stuff is there. Whenever I go live, I'm live everywhere. Yo, what's up, H3? Yep, I'm live everywhere. I missed 2 mounts through my career and I really wanted Spectral Tiger. Yeah, the only way you can get Spectral Tiger now is to buy it, you know, unless you can somehow find a booster box out there that's not been opened. H3X, welcome in. But yeah, guys, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys give me a follow, man. I don't have a stream schedule at the moment. You know, I'm kind of just getting started with all this streaming stuff, you know, for like the past month. I used to stream way back in the day, but you know, life kind of lifes and gets in the way. So make sure you guys, you know, drop me a follow on here. Make sure you guys, you know, check my profile, so you guys can see my links for everywhere. I go live on all major platforms for vertical and horizontal. So, you know, I would love the support. You guys already are giving me huge amounts of support. My, you know, video that I uploaded now 2 days ago, you know, is coming close to 25,000 views. And that is just insane to me. You know, I don't have any expectations, because if you try to make expectations, you're just gonna fail. You know, it literally, the ball is in the court of the people that decide to entertain, you know, the streamer. And that's ultimately what it is at the end of the day. And I just wanted, you know, to extend my thanks to you guys for, you know, watching, supporting, and chatting. You know, I love connecting with people. Hey, Dalton, welcome in. But that's gonna do it tonight for me, guys. I'm tired and I got a lot of running around I need to do. Cannot use codes anymore. They canceled all codes at the start of Mist. I did not know that. Okay. That really sucks. So literally the only way you can do that is to buy an account, which is against TOS. I only have like 70 mounts. I got a late start and got a long way to go. Siege, the grind is what makes it fun. You know, I have 800 plus mounts, and there's really, like, I can pick and choose if I want to grind the stuff. I wouldn't be grinding this stuff right now if this event wasn't going on. Just be honest. I just wouldn't. The only reason I'm grinding this is because of this amount of the is because of this event. So the best advice I can give you is enjoy it, because whenever you start getting all of these mounts, you're gonna start running out of things to grind for. And it's a little bittersweet, so it can be a little bittersweet. Yo, what's up, James? Welcome back. I wish they shortened the lockout time for this event. That would have been nice, but I really think that would have caused a whole lot of issues with their API. You know, like, that's been something that's been implemented in this game for close to 20 years. So I could see where that could become extremely difficult for them to try to recode something that's been their system for close to 20 years. Hey, Sela, welcome in, welcome in. All right, guys. Again, I'm done for the night. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Hey, 52 Greenwood. I'm on Area 52 as well. A lot of people in here apparently are from Area 52. But yeah, that's gonna be the end for me tonight, guys. Again, I appreciate all the love and support. We got up to 6,500 hearts, which is just amazing. Again, I love the support. Thank you guys again. Can't say it enough. Make sure you guys drop a follow. Whenever I go live, I'm live on all the major platforms. And like I said, I'm uploading shorts almost 6 days a week right now. So 852, I appreciate the follow, even though I'm about to end. Thank you so much. But yeah, I will definitely catch you guys in the next one, and make sure you guys keep an eye out for my shorts, and go show some love and support on my other pages. I'd love for you guys to, you know, see my other pages and support my horizontal content. Thank you guys. Sleep well.